Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the opening ceremony of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025. We are coming to you live from the Golden Jubilee Stadium in Upia, Papumpare, Arunachal Pradesh. Uh, our honored guests have arrived, and we will be beginning with the inauguration program shortly. Just to let you know, just a little brief about the sequence of events. First, we'll have a welcome address and opening remarks by the chairman of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League, Shri Okit Palingji, and then we will proceed to the felicitation of the dignitaries, and then we will have address by Shri Kipa Ajay, General Secretary APFA, and then we'll have an opening performance by Ms. Ngurang Julie, which will be preceded by Mega Dance 40 crew, the Tani crew daughters. And then we'll have a word of advice by Shri Chaunaman, the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh. We will then have a performance by K for Keko, who will be performing the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League song, One League, One Dream, live performance. We'll then proceed to the introduction of club owners and ask them to come to the ground. After that, the Honorable Chief Minister, along with the dignitaries, will proceed to the ground, and there will be an addressal by the Chief Guest and the Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh, Shri Pema Khanduji, and then he will proceed to declare the tournament open, which will be followed by fireworks and music in sync. Arrival of teams after that, which will be followed by the national anthem, and the players will be greeted by the Honorable Chief Minister. And then we will proceed with the very first match of the tournament, which will be between Patka United FC and Subansiri United FC. That is the first match of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025-26. I'll just take you through quickly through the opening lineup of Patka United. We'll have the following players in the following positions. Defender Taro Hirung. Tagenitin will also be playing as a defender. Forward Zisan Ahmed. Forward Rawang Hakun. Midfielder Taturiamuk Cherom. Midfielder Fungpa Pansa. Defender Tinglem Wangsu. Forward Palai Wangpang. Goalkeeper will be Shisant C. Midfielder is C. Ramdi Nwawia. And the last but not the least, the final 11, Ravi Kumar. They will also have substitutes Mardo Taipodia, Tamang Tako, Pisi Zauseng Singfo, Talyang Kosi, Mihin Nomo, Jacob Jugli, Tabanuku, Lafang Nokpi, and Wan Lal Rai Tupia. So that is the opening lineup and the substitute for Patka United FC. Now let's have a look at the team lineup for Subansiri United FC. Goalkeeper Noor Alam Ghazi, defender Kon Tolu, defender Tagru Tajom, midfielder Moirang Them Amarjit Singh, forward is Pil Takar, midfielder Milo Taring, forward is Kagoduyu, defender is Tania Raji, defender Pritam Kumar Singh Sorai Sam, forward is Dorji Wangchu Kangroju, and the forward Nangom Ronald Singh. They will of course have the substitute with them, and those are Kongbralai Tam Manjit Sharma, Yowa Takam, Ahong Shangbam Sushil Mete, Jerry Onsemas Pulmate, Jupa Singham, and Bakerumdi, Loitongbong Kishan Singh, Roman Bra, and Landi Murchi. Now we will move on to the anchor on the field.
As we wait the arrival of our esteemed guests.
Check. Bintu, all good, Bintu?
Yeah, all good. जे मेरा मुंह का सुनने फायरवर्क होगा दे
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League and the Arunachal Pradesh Football Association, we are deeply honored to welcome you all in the inaugural ceremony of our state's very own Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League. Arunachal Pradesh has steadily risen as India's most promising football destinations. The Golden Jubilee Outdoor Stadium here in Upia has hosted prestigious tournaments such as 77th National Football Championship for the Santosh Trophy 2023-2024 and the SAFF Under-19 Championship 2025. The Tadartang Memorial Football Championship 2 has played a vital role in strengthening grassroots football in nurturing homegrown talent. And today, we are gathered to celebrate our very own, the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025, a league that marks a new chapter in our state's sporting journey. It stands as a symbol of vision, unity, and passion, bringing together the best of Arunachal's footballing spirit under one banner. And before we begin the proceedings, it is only fitting that we hear from the person whose vision and dedication has been the driving force behind this initiative. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the chairman of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025, Sir Okit Paleng.
A very warm good evening to everyone. The rain has subsided, which means we are ready for the play. Extend my warm welcome to entire audience who has gathered here today. I am delighted to invite Honorable Minister Sri Pema Kandu, who is also the President of Arunachal Pradesh Football Association. His presence has marked a memorable journey for this day and years to come. Our heartfelt welcome goes to Honorable Deputy Chief Minister Sri Chonamenji for his ever support for the football and for the organizing committee as well. We open-heartedly welcome Sri P. Sona, Minister Education, Sri Jinu Namchoom, who is also advisor to Ministry of Sports and Youth Affairs, Governor of Arunachal Pradesh. Also, I extend my hearty welcome to Sri Tabaduril, who is the President of Arunachal Pradesh or Arunachal Olympic Association, and his team. Also, we joyfully invite Sri Nilan John, the Chairman of Sports Authority of Arunachal Pradesh. And also, we extend our heartfelt welcome to members of Arunachal Pradesh Football Association, members of the district administration led by Madam Bishaka and in charge SP Sri Dusu Kaling. Nevertheless, on behalf of organizer, we also invite Sri Saram Chandra sir, advisor to Honorable Chief Minister, on this very grand opening of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League. Lastly, to all the audience, in particular the supporters of Suvansiri FC, and Namsai United FC, who are today to open this tournament on their first match. Also, I've been asked to speak 2 minutes about the league and how the preparation has gone. Almost 6 to 7 years has gone into planning, all the execution, but I cannot go into details of what we have gone through, but only 2 words will summarize it. Is the passion for the football and for the ecosystem under the Honorable Chief Minister, who has created an ecosystem for us to dream big and execute it. So that we see it today. Also, on behalf of the entire organizing crew, we welcome Honorable MLA Sri Techikaso and Sri Nawab Vivek on this historic occasion of a new chapter in football history of Arunachal Pradesh. Just to give a few bullet points of what Indrajit Namchoom 2.0, the new avatar of State Football League, will bring to you for the entire audience, for the football lovers, for the footballers across state, northeast of India. I would like to highlight a few of them. Sir, we have 230 players participating in this tournament from the various 10 clubs. Out of these 230, 180 players are from local Arunachali players. When I mean local Arunachali, it's Arunachal APST. And we have roughly around 50 players who has come from various states of India, who have ample experience in various football tournaments across the country. Also, sir, in this tournament, players from 26 districts are participating, except one district. There's no player which I won't name, but sir, from 26 districts, there are players who are participating in this tournament. This is an example of how we have grown. Also, sir, the standards of game, the rules behind this tournament are being taken care with the experience of the recently concluded SHAF Under-19, Santosh Trophy, with the assistance of expertise from Arunachal Pradesh Football Association. We are maintaining the benchmark of what has been done technically in SHAF and Santosh Trophy. Also, sir, the league is being live streamed in various channels, the media partners, through the 12 cameras which we have installed across the stadium. Sir, I would like to inform you that this is the first of its kind when the entire tournament, the players are being insured based on their health insurance and accidental insurance. So we have covered for the rupees 23 crores, sir, with the help of postal service, sir, wherein all the players are insured, sir, with support of around 10 lakhs per player, sir. 5 teams have already done their insurance paperwork. 5 more teams are remaining, which will get it done tomorrow. The technology driven for this league, we have associated with Step Out technology, which will give the idea of how the technology can play a crucial role in football. Each team, each audience will have access to the dashboard, wherein you will have the details of the game position, the number of attacks each team has done, the performance of each player. So based on the AI used by Step Out, we have 2 cameras only set for the technology for the Step Out in this stadium, sir. Lastly, sir, thank you once again for the ecosystem you have created as Chief Minister of State and also President of Arunachal Pradesh Football Association. creating such an environment where we have partnership from few companies. As of now, 3F Oil Pumps Limited, they are our principal sponsor. Also, we have media partners. The medical section is being taken care of by Hema Hospital. So the list goes on and on. But once again, this is the historic day in the footballing chapter of the state, and I believe under your leadership, under your advice, we will be one of the powerhouse of football in the coming years, and the support of Football Association and all the league owners. It's an immense proud moment for all of us to witness here the grand opening of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League. So thank you once again for everyone for joining us tonight. It's a warm but very shining evening. So I'll conclude my speech here. Thank you once again. Jai Hind, Jai Arunachal.
Thank you so much, Chairman Sir, for your inspiring words. And I'd request you to kindly stay back, Chairman Sir, for the felicitation ceremony. May I request our Honorable Chief Minister, Sir, Shri Pema Khandu, to kindly receive this small token of love. Huge round of applause.
Hello, Darshan. Come in, come in.
Thank you, sir. And next, may I request our Deputy Chief Minister, Sir, Honorable Chona Menji, to kindly receive this.
It is out.
And thank you so much, sir. And may I request Shri P.D. Sona, sir, Honorable Minister for Tourism, Education, Rural Works and Parliamentary Affairs and Library, to please receive this small token of love.
Yes, sir. Doctor to ahi ase na. So what you are here, no man. What are here?
receive this small token of love from our behalf. To kindly receive this small token of love from our behalf. Thank you, sir. May I now request Sir Neelam John, Chairman Sports Authority of Arunachal, to kindly receive this token of love from our behalf. IRS Commissioner to Honorable Chief Minister to kindly receive this small token of love from our behalf. One of our esteemed guests has just arrived. As soon as you arrived, sir, Sir Kento Jini, Honorable MLA Sir Kento Jini, to kindly please receive this small token of love. Yeah. Honorable Minister, Sir, Mr. Kento Jini, Sports and Youth Affairs, we thank you for accepting this small token of love. I now request Deputy Commissioner UPR to kindly receive this small token of love from our behalf. Thank you so much, sir. And next, I request SP UPR, sir, kindly receive this small token of love from our behalf. Moving forward, our next speaker is someone who has been at the heart of Arunachal's football journey, working tirelessly to strengthen the game at every step of the level. Please welcome the General Secretary of the Arunachal Football Association, Sir Kipa Ajay, to address the gathering.
हेलो आज के मंच में उपस्थित ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ अरुणाचल प्रदेश कम प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ अरुणाचल प्रदेश फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन सर पेमा खांडू जी, उनके साथ आज मंच पे मौजूद Honorable Deputy Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh, Sri Chonamen Sir, and Honorable MLA, 13th Itanagar Assembly Constituency, तिची कसो साहब, और उनके साथ ही आज आए एडवाइजर तो स्पोर्ट्स एंड यूथ अफेयर्स शाह जिग्नू नामचूम जी, और ऑनरेबल एमएलए लोकल 14 दुईमुख असेंबली कॉन्स्टिट्यूंसी बराबर नाबम विवेक जी, और हमारा अरुणाचल प्रदेश फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन के वाइस प्रेसिडेंट कम चेयरमैन स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ अरुणाचल जॉन नीलम जी, और जितने भी इस ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी के चेयरमैन ओकित पालिंग जी, ओलंपिक अरुणाचल के प्रेसिडेंट श्री तबा तद्दर जी, और जितने भी यहाँ स्टेज में मौजूद आप सभी को मैं अरुणाचल प्रदेश फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन की ओर से मैं यहाँ गोल्डन जुबली स्टेडियम में मैं तहे दिल से आपको स्वागत करता हूँ। ये इंद्रजीत नामचूम जो हमारे बीच उनके फैमिली जो आए हैं उनको भी मैं डॉक्टर आनंद नामचूम को भी मैं यहाँ स्वागत करता हूँ, और स्पेशली ये इंद्रजीत नामचूम अरुणाचल लीग किस तरह से हुआ, किस वजह से हुआ, मैं उनको आप लोगों के बीच थोड़ा सा शेयर करना चाहूँगा। अंडर द प्रेसिडेंटशिप ऑफ पेमा खांडू जी 2017 में ये अरुणाचल सुपर लीग हुआ करता था, उसको हम लोगों ने 3 साल कंजिक्यूटिवली लीग को हम लोगों ने चलाया। फिर हम लोगों ने ये तय किया, हमारा एक अनसन हीरो फुटबॉल के जगत में अरुणाचल प्रदेश का पहला इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर को अरुणाचल फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन ने अंडर द प्रेसिडेंटशिप ऑफ पेमा खांडू जी, उनका लीडरशिप ने हम लोगों ने तय किया कि उनको अरुणाचल सुपर लीग को नाम बदलकर अरुणाचल इंद्रजीत नामचूम अरुणाचल लीग किया गया है। ये हमारा हीरो को एक डेडिकेट करने का फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन की तरफ से हम लोगों ने निर्णय लिया था, और इसी प्रकार से हमने उनका जो होम टाउन है चौकम भी गया। फर्स्ट एडिशन हम लोगों ने सारा रिसर्च करने के बाद हम लोगों ने फर्स्ट एडिशन हमारा ऑनरेबल डिप्टी चीफ मिनिस्टर चुनामिन सर के बहुत ही काफ़ी इनिशिएटिव के वजह से फर्स्ट एडिशन को हम लोग नामसाई होम टाउन में लॉन्च किया 2020 को। उसे सिलसिला हम लोग चल के आया, फिर कोविड के कारण हम लोग इसको कंटिन्यू नहीं कर पाया, लेकिन फर्स्ट एडिशन में जो उनका परिवार और हम सब का हमारा प्रेसिडेंट उन दोनों का लीडरशिप में जो हम लोगों ने काम किया, आज इंद्रजीत नामचूम को सस्टेनेबल मॉड्यूल में एपीएफए ने बिजनेस मॉड्यूल में हम लोगों ने यहाँ शुरुआत कर दिया है, ताकि पहले फुटबॉल को लोग सिर्फ खेलता था, लेकिन फुटबॉल को युवा वर्ग चाहे सीनियर अरुणाचल में बहुत लोग प्यार करते हैं। इसी को देखते हुए हम लोगों ने इसको एक कमाई का जरिया बनाने के लिए यंग जनरेशन को हम लोगों ने ये मौका दिया गया है, ताकि यहाँ से आप कमाई करके फुटबॉल का जरिए अपना नाम को, देश का नाम को इंटरनेशनल में आप रिप्रेजेंट कर सके। इसके लिए ये प्लेटफॉर्म क्रिएट किया गया है, और अरुणाचल डेवलपमेंट सोसाइटी ऑफ द स्पोर्ट्स इनके साथ हम लोगों ने 7 साल का करार किया गया है, एमओयू। अभी जो ऑर्गेनाइज करेंगे ये सोसाइटी जो है इंद्रजीत नामचूम को अरुणाचल प्रदेश फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन के देख रेख में ये ऑर्गेनाइज हर साल किया जाएगा। ये बिजनेस मॉड्यूल में हम लोगों ने ये शुरुआत हुआ, और इसके बाद यहाँ जितने भी क्लब ओनर्स हैं आप लोगों ने जिस तरह से फुटबॉल को प्यार किया, फ्रेंचाइजी आपने खरीदा, जितने भी टीम ओनर्स है आप सभी को भी अरुणाचल प्रदेश फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन की तरफ से और हमारा जितना भी देश के फुटबॉल फेटर्निटी की तरफ से भी, ऑल इंडिया फुटबॉल फेडरेशन की तरफ से भी मैं आप सभी को फिर से तहे दिल से मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं। इसी बात को रखते हुए मैं अपना वाणी यही विराम करता हूं। जय हिंद, जय फुटबॉल, जय अरुणाचल।
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words. and for your tireless efforts in shaping Arunachal's football journey. And now, to keep this energy alive, to take us into a vibrant celebration of art and sport, I hand over to my dynamic co-host, Cargo. Over to you, Cargo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League. Yeah, give me some power. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one league, 10 teams, and a million dreams. Football has always been a sport of technique, power, and endurance. Speaking of technique, the first opening artist here is known for her technique. She was found viral for a beautiful song called My Heart Will Go On. And today, here we have an artist who has shared stage with the likes of Jatali in Euphonic Voyage, Vision Ki Gigs. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a fine honor to call upon the one and only Julie Wurang.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are broadcasting here live from the Golden Jubilee Stadium, Upia, where the first match of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025 will begin very soon. And now we're witnessing the opening ceremony. And now to set the stage on fire, we have an opening performance by Ms. Nurang Julie. Ladies and gentlemen, the first season opener will be played between Patka United FC and Subansri United. Before the match, we have a few performances by some of the top artists from our state.
Please give us 1 minute for this.
You are watching us live exclusively on the YouTube channel of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League. If you are new to the channel, please make sure to subscribe and hit the bell icon to not miss any updates about the future upcoming matches of the INL 2025.
Match day 1, that's between Patka United Football Club and Subansiri United Football Club. We are just waiting for the performance by Ms. Murang Julie, having a little bit of a technical glitch which is getting sorted out as we speak.
Thank you so much for being with us. All right, let's go. I used to put my phone on my bed. It's got me up and make the bed a mess. So I said quietly, oh great politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. Push me down and we can break the point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up. Already pushing up the bus. You hear my voice, hear that sound, like it was gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Already 'cause I had enough. I see it all, I see it now. I got the eye of a tiger, a fire, dancing to the fire. 'Cause I am a champion. You're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than the lion. 'Cause I am a champion. You're gonna hear me roar. You're gonna hear me roar. Now I see like a beating butterfly, rising up into my own drums. I went from zero to my own hero. You held me down, but I got up. Already pushing up the bus. You hear my voice, hear that sound, like it's gonna shake the ground. You held me up, but I got up. Already 'cause I had enough. I see it all, see it now. I got the eye of a tiger, a fighter, dancing to the fire. 'Cause I am a champion. You're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than the lion. 'Cause I am a champion. You're gonna hear me roar. You're gonna hear me You're gonna hear me roar. All right, everybody, please sing along with me. Come on. I got the eye of a tiger, a fighter, dancing to the fire. 'Cause I am a champion. You're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than the lion. 'Cause I am a champion. You're gonna hear me Well, this is going to be my first time ever singing in the rain, but I really like it because, yeah, this is my first time. But before I leave this, I am
I'm especially so honored to be here and to be the part of this. And before I leave, I would like to dedicate this song. As we were discussing with the team, and we came up with this idea to tribute this song to the legend of Assam who recently passed away, Zubinda. So we're going to sing one of his very, very iconic songs. So please, if you know, join along with us. Ready? All right. Everybody, come on, sing with me. Mayabini rater buku dekha palu tumar sobi dora dila gopone ahi he ar kono
Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up here? Murang Juli ke liye बढ़िया performance. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. All right, people. कानों से अभी आंखों के लिए a bandwagon of folks. This is none other than the infamous, the artist who always performs. Everybody is ready. Yes, आप लोग मंच पे अभी आ जाएंगे.
Melaru aku tuh belanja-belanjanya tuh, melaru aku tuh belanja-belanjanya tuh. Silabiria rosso, siladami pakoho, mularu akunto, mulanja gato. Silabiria rosso, siladami pakoho, viria doku, viria doku. Daminda, daminda, daminda.
What a beautiful performance. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tani Dollars crew. Amazing power. And next, over to the elegant Mapitai Podia on the formal stage.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Cargo. Now, moving on It is now a privilege to welcome a leader who has a visionary approach, who has transformed sectors in our state, including infrastructure, education, and healthcare. His commitment to progress continues to inspire us all. May I now invite the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister of the state, Shri Chonaman Ji, to share his words of wisdom.
Honorable Chief Minister Sri Pema Khandu ji, Honorable Minister Education Sri Pasang Dorji Sona ji, Honorable Minister Sports and Youth Affairs Sri Kento Jeni ji, all Honorable MLAs present on the dais, all the owner of the football clubs, the General Secretary of Arunachal Football Association, also Treasurer All India Football Association, former Minister and presently the Chairman APEDA, Sri Taba Tedirji, the dignitaries, officers and officials, and all the football-loving, sports-loving brothers and sisters of Arunachal Pradesh. I remember very fondly Indrajit Namchoom. I very well remember him. The time of his football playing days. He started his game during the late 50s and 60s. At that time, I used to be there in Guwahati. So I used to see all his play in the Nehru Stadium, Guwahati. One of the most coveted and gifted player. He was known for his deftness, his speed, and his passing. He used to play in midfield. A very popular sports person, a very popular football player, a household name in Assam, Guwahati. Everybody those days knows him very well. And he was the first player from Arunachal Pradesh to represent India at the international level. But unfortunately, we in Arunachal Pradesh, we know very less about him. I would like to add whatever Mr. Kipa Aja had spoken earlier. Since there are many tournaments, football tournaments played in Arunachal Pradesh, I have seen that not even a single tournament is played in his name. The great icon, football icon of Arunachal Pradesh, the great football icon of Northeast India. So Kipa Ajay, he happened to come to Chongkham one day, and I had discussed with him that Ajay, the Indrajit Namchoom, he is a very popular name in the Northeast. And we in Arunachal Pradesh, we do not know him, and we have not given the due honor that we should have a football tournament in his name. Do something. Why can't the sports department conduct a tournament in his name? He said that first of all, to make a football tournament in somebody's memory, somebody has to sponsor for continuously 3 years. Thereafter, only the department or the government or sports department can adopt that tournament. So we, like he said, we have started in Chongkham. Thereafter, COVID came, and for few years we have forgotten the idea that Indrajit Namchoom football tournament. So I asked Kipa Ajay again that what happened, Kipa? That tournament is withheld now. He said that, sir, we are thinking of a business module football tournament in Arunachal Pradesh in the name of Indrajit Namchoom. And this is how the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League started. A new era. ये नया अध्याय है फुटबॉल के जगह फुटबॉल टूर्नामेंट में, फुटबॉल गेम में अरुणाचल प्रदेश के लिए ये नया अध्याय है। मैं स्पोर्ट्स एंड यूथ अफेयर्स को भी मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा, अरुणाचल फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन को भी मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा। मुझे विश्वास है, I firmly believe that with this tournament, lot of you see the football talent will come out now. We have a very good stadium in Itanagar, and in some of the districts, good football tournaments are coming up. Now in Alo also one big stadium is coming up. In Itanagar, one another, the stadium is coming up. In Namsai, we already have one. Another one is coming up at Chongkham. In Teju, we will be having. In Tawang, we have a high altitude the football stadium. So, what we need now, हमें अभी क्या है कि young talent को coaching देना होगा, training देना होगा. अभी चौंखम में भी स्टेडियम जल्दी बन जाएगा, नमसाई में तो है ही है, ईटानगर में तो है ही है, बाकी डिस्ट्रिक्ट में जब स्टेडियम आ जाएगा और हमारा एक MOU साइन हुआ, वी हैव ऑलरेडी साइन एन MOU विद नॉर्थ ईस्ट फुटबॉल डिस्ट्रिक्ट जॉन अब्राहम्स टीम. So I think we should start very early that coaching this thing. Football coaching should be started very at the earliest. तो मेरा यही विश्वास है कि स्पोर्ट्स पॉपुलर होते आ रहे हैं. ये स्टेडियम कितना सुंदर स्टेडियम है, देखिए मैं चीफ मिनिस्टर से अभी बात किया था तो बाहर का जो है पूरा ओपन है, तो बारिश होगा और कुर्सी नहीं है, तो मैं चीफ मिनिस्टर को बोला था कि हम अगर इसको कुर्सी लगा देते हैं और कवर कर देता है एंटायर स्टेडियम, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट स्टेडियम बनेगा. मैं चाहूँगा चीफ मिनिस्टर आके अपना भाषण में इसमें मोहर लगा दे. आपकी ये हमें चाहिए, ये अरुणाचल वासियों को, स्पेशली फुटबॉल लवर्स को, स्पोर्ट्स लवर्स को ये दरकार है. अरुणाचल प्रदेश का जो टैलेंट है बच्चों में बहुत, हाँ अभी ज़्यादा ही आ रहे हैं, तो इसीलिए मैं यही रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा. और मुझे उम्मीद है कि फुटबॉल में जिस तरह से रुचि आए हैं, जैसे संतोष ट्रॉफी आ गया अभी अरुणाचल प्रदेश में, अंडर 19 अभी जो इंटरनेशनल फुटबॉल टूर्नामेंट आ चुका है अरुणाचल प्रदेश में. इस तरह का फुटबॉल एक्टिविटीज से फुटबॉल में जो आने वाले जो बच्चे हैं काफ़ी रुचि है और अच्छा गेम देखने को मिलेगा इस टूर्नामेंट में. जो हमारा जो बिजनेस मॉड्यूल में ये टूर्नामेंट लीग चल रहा है, मुझे आशा है। और ये फर्स्ट एडिशन है, सेकेंड एडिशन, थर्ड एडिशन में इससे ज़्यादा और बेहतरीन से हम लोग कर पाएगा। मुझे पूरा आशीर्वाद है, शुभकामनाएं है ये टूर्नामेंट को, जो भी ऑर्गेनाइजर्स है आप लोगों को सबको बहुत बधाई है, शुभकामनाएं है। और मेरा अपना तरफ से जो भी मदद होगा, जो भी हम लोगों से कोऑपरेशन चाहिए, मैं देने के लिए तैयार हूँ। तो मैं इन्हीं चंद शब्द के साथ मैं अपना भाषण का विराम देता हूँ। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। अभी यहाँ इंद्रजीत नामचूम का फैमिली भी आए हुए हैं, मैं उनको भी स्वागत करता हूँ। इंद्रजीत नामचूम इज ए गॉड गिफ्टेड मैन, गॉड गिफ्टेड टैलेंट, गॉड गिफ्टेड लुक। जब वो चलते हैं गुवाहाटी में, मुझे आई रिमेंबर व्हेन यूज्ड टू वॉक थ्रू द सिटीज, लॉट ऑफ यंग जनरेशन यूज्ड टू फ्लॉक अराउंड him. Oh, Indrajit Namchoom आया है, Indrajit Namchoom आया है। He is a God-gifted talent, God-gifted physics he used to have, God-gifted looks he used to have. So this kind of the personalities, down to earth. He used to serve in Arunachal Pradesh as the Secretary of the Legislative Assembly. He used to be also, he was MLA also, he was a former minister also. So today, with this tournament, we fondly remember his contribution in the sports in Arunachal Pradesh and his contribution in Arunachal Pradesh. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir, for your words that inspire not only players but an entire state to dream big. Your guidance truly strengthens the heart of Arunachal football. As we move forward in this historic evening, it has been my honor to guide you through this part of the journey. This is your host, Mapi Taipodia, signing off with joy and gratitude. And now, my wonderful co-host, Cargo, on the ground, will carry forward the spirit of this celebration. Over to you, Cargo.
All right, people, are you ready? Naik, thora power. Are you ready? All right, give it up. Arunachal, are you ready? All right, this is one time, one league, 10 teams, and a million dreams. और उस सपनों में से एक, a man, a legend that brought life to the hip-hop community of Arunachal Pradesh, the one, the only, the magnificent kickoff!
हेलो एवरीबॉडी। हम डिस्टर्ब नहीं कर देगा प्लेयर्स को, इंस्टेड हम चाहते हैं कि मेरा गाना सुन के इनका जोश और उठे और अच्छा से प्रैक्टिस करें, वार्म अप करें। सो बिफोर आई स्टार्ट परफॉर्मिंग, हम चाहते हैं कि आप सब मेरे साथ गाना पड़ेगा। रेडी? हम सीखेगा और जोर से सीखेगा। ऑल राइट, सबसे पहले हम गाएगा, उसके बाद आप लोग कॉपी करो उसको, सिंपल है। रेडी? ओ ए ओ ए ओ ए ओ आ, कम ऑन। ओ ए ओ ए ओ ए ओ आ, वन मोर। ओ ए seems like the audience are ready. I am ready. Track please. Here we go. This is Arunachal League. Bring it up for you and me.
कोने से आए खिलाड़ी हमारे देखेंगे सारे बनेंगे सितारे सभी
I don't know. Put on your jersey, put on the flame. Bring all your friends, get ready for the game. चलो मेरे साथ में, flex अपने हाथ में. Stadium पे आके करो full things. Players करे entry तो हल्ला मचाओ. खिलाड़ी करे गोल तो फिर हल्ला मचाओ. धूप हो या बारिश, दिन हो या रात. Stadium पे crowd करे शोर क्योंकि सीने में जोश है. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. Come on everybody.
कोने से आए खिलाड़ी हमारे देखेंगे सारे बनेंगे सितारे सभी
Here we go. नंगे पाँव अभी पहन के बूस्ट करे स्ट्राइक ये ग्राउंड पे कीचड़ में गिरते थे ठंडे गांव में रिप्रेजेंट करे रीजन को अब ये प्राउड से हर मैच एक जंग मैदान में दुनिया को करना जो तंग हैरान है पब्लिक हमारे जो संग है तुम्हारे आगे बढ़ो अब नसीला तारे फिर एक नाइट करे सोल कामे की बाम जैसे पास करे बॉल रोहित की रात जैसे स्ट्राइक करे गोल तब इस दुनिया में दिखे जैसे पास करे शॉट
We stay united, there's no be divided. From the land of the rising sun, there's a law we just can't hide it. Show us all your courage, let the car go wild, get excited. One moment, one league, one voice and one dream. One dream.
Thank you.
What a performance, man. What a performance. Up top, kickoff. Up top. Brother, what a performance. What a performance. So we'll be now following up with the agenda, with the program, and we'll have few of the things ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Golden Jubilee Stadium, UPA, for today's match of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025 match between Patka United FC and Subansiri United FC. Here are the team lineups. Player number 5, Taro Hirung. Player number 6, Tage Nitin. Player number 7, Jishan Ahmed. Player number 9, Rawang Hakun. Player number 10, Tatu Riamuk Cherom. Player number 11, Pungpa Pansa. Player number 17, Tinglem Wangsu. Player number 19, Palai Wangpan. Player number 21, Shreshant C. Player number 24, C. Ramdin Mawia. Player number 31, Rabi Kumar. The substitutes are player number 2, Mardo Taipodia. Player number 4, Tamang Tako. Player number 8, PC Jueseng Singpo. Player number 18, Tailyang Korsi. Player number 23, Mihin Nomo. Player number 28, Jacob Jugli. Player number 30, Taba Nuku. Player number 44, Lapang Nokbi. Player number 47, Vanlal Riyat Puya. The team coach is Liandala Sena Fanai. The team manager, Taku Tatung. For Subansiri United FC, player number 1, Noor Alam Ghazi. Player number 2, Kon Tolu. Player number 5, Tagru Tazom. Player number 6, Moirangthem Amarjit Singh. Player number 7, Pil Takar. Player number 10, Milo Taring. Player number 11, Kago Duyu. Player number 22, Tanya Raji. Player number 23, Pritam Kumar Singh Soiraisam. Player number 45, Dorji Wangchu K. Player number 49, Ngangom Ronald Singh. The substitutes are Kongrai Latpam Manjeet Sharma. Player number 4, Yowa Takam. Player number 8, Ahong Shanbam Sushil Methi. Player number 9, Jerry Wansemas Pulemte. Player number 12, Jupa Singkom. Player number 18, Bakhe Rumd. Player number 19, Loithongbam Kishan Singh. Player number 24, Roman Mara. Player number 47, Landi Murchi. The team coach is Satrimayum M. Methi. Team manager Sanju Roy. The referee for this match is Sangam Kayang. Assistant referees are Daina Thaing, Polen Singa. Fourth official Karba Kambu. The match commissioner is Koncho Tashi. Referee assessor Tana Sani.
Check. So we are going to continue with the program. अभी program में हम लोग थोड़ा सा warm up करने वाले हैं. ये warm up होने के बाद we will do the rest of the program. तब तक आप लोग भी players को देखते रहिए. Be entertained. These are the players here tonight. This is none other than Patkai FC versus Subansiri FC. We'll continue the program in 5 more minutes.
The players are on the pitch, warming up for the big clash. Subansiri United in orange and Patka United in green. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moments away from the kickoff. But before that, we will be having an introduction round of all the club owners. And all the club owners will be joined by our today's chief guest, Honorable Chief Minister Shri Pema Khandu, who is also the president of Arunachal Pradesh Football Association. The lineups are here. For Patka United FC, we have Taro Hirung, Tage Nitin, Tinglim Wangsu, Ravi Kumar as the 4 defenders. And in the midfield, we have Tatu Riyamuk Cherom, Pungpa Pansa, and C. Ramdin Mawaya. And in the front three, we have Jishan Ahmad, Rawang Hakun, and Palai Wangpan. And between the goals for Patka United is Trishant C. And on the other hand, the starting lineup for Subansiri United, Nur Alam Ghazi between the post, Kontolu Tagru Tajom, Tanya Raji, Pritam Kumar, the skipper, as the four defenders. Morangtham Amarjit Singh and Milot Taring will be looking after the middle of the park. Pil Takar, Kago Duyu, Dorji Wangchuk, and Ngangom Ronald Singh will be leading Subansiri United from the front.
It's quite the lineup we have here between the teams. As my colleague and co-commentator just introduced the teams, the starting 11, I will just go through the substitute for both the teams. First for Patkai United FC, we have Mardo Taipodia, Tamang Tako, PC Zhao Seng Singfo, Taliang Kosi, Mihin Nomo, Jacob Jugli, Tabanuku, Lafang Nokbi, and Wanlal Rai Tupia. And these are, of course, the substitute who will be awaiting their turn as and when the game demands them to come to the pitch. They will come inside and do their duty. And on the other side for Subansiri United FC, on the bench we have Manjit Sharma, Yoa Takam, Susil Maite, Jerry Onsemas Pulamte, Jupa Singkom, Bake Rumd, Kishan Singh, Roman Mra, and Landi Murchi. So these are the teams who will be facing off against each other in the inaugural match for the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025-26. The teams, of course, as you are already aware, Patka United FC, who are donning the blue-white jersey, going against Subansiri United FC, who are donning the orange jersey.
Well, both the teams are a formidable side. Patka United FC is led by the gaffer Liandala Senafanai, who is from Mizoram, AFCB licensed coach, and the team manager Taku Tatung. And on the other hand, for Subansiri United, the gaffer Malinganba Maitei from Manipur, and the team manager Sanju Roy. And among the officials, we have Sangam Kayang as the central referee, Daina Taing Folensiga as the assistant referees, and Karwa Kambu as the fourth official.
Match commissioner is Mr. Kontratashi, and the referee assessor is Tana Sani. So
Jay.
all the officials and the referees are ready. We are just awaiting for a few more things from the agenda for the evening to go through, while the players get their warm-up session in order to perform to the optimal level as they can.
Well, absolutely. It is going to be a really, really intense and interesting affair between both the sides. Well, I have to say that both Patka United and Subansiri United, on paper, look two of the most formidable teams in the league.
I'm going to trust you with that assessment because you are, of course, more well-versed in the lineup and with the familiarity of the players. Of course, considering the fact this is a new endeavor of sort, Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025-26. This league is a bit of a new start when it comes to football in Arunachal. Of course, we do have other tournaments. We've had a footballing culture in Arunachal Pradesh for a long time. Nonetheless, let me ask you, my colleague and co-commentator, Nani Hali, what exactly is special about Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025-26?
Well, thank you for that question, Sanju. Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League this is not the first time we are conducting it. This is the fourth edition of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League. And the last time we conducted it was a couple of years ago. And then due to COVID and then some other reasons, it wasn't conducted. And now finally, after a long time, we're going to witness it. And this time what's so special is this is the first time ever that this tournament is going to be played in a franchisee-based model. We have teams from across the state representing different zones of the state participating in this tournament.
There are 10 legend. Check.
And we can see all of the teams on the screen right now.
The 10 franchisee owners, the owner of the clubs, to come over the stage and show your faces to the world,
with their warm-ups,
to address
the
everybody.
players are done with their warm-ups.
Can we have the 10?
Then are going inside to get that final makeup, to make sure that their kits are ready, the boots are tied up.
I'm glad you clarified that, because when you said makeup, I took it literally.
Makeup in football means tying your laces, making sure the stockings are in place, making sure your jerseys are fit enough and fits you well.
Check.
Thank you very much for that, Hali. I think this will be a learning experience for me as far as the technical aspects of football is concerned.
All right. Guys, ye legend hai, this is the moment, this is the time that we are making history here today. And to make this history, there are 10 people, 10 amazing people, 10 amazing clubs that is making this possible. So I'm calling out on the field of play to the 10 club owners. It would be great to have you on the stage by now. Ladies and gentlemen, the 10 are from the Patkai FC, we have Kamwang Pongte.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the owners of all the 10 clubs of the INL 2025 walking onto the pitch.
And from Namsai FC, we have Mrs. Sujata Namchoom from Dibong United,
where they will be greeted by the Honorable Chief Minister, Shri Pema Khandu.
We have Shri Nalong Mijay. And from Niga FC, we have Dr. Gomi Basar. From Subansuri United FC, we have Shri Taba Abang. From United Kurung FC, Shri Kuku Ringu. And from Capital Complex FC, we have Mr. Kipa Takum. And from Kameng United, we have Mr. Kara Jun Tebe. And last but not the least, from Monyul FC, we have Shri Shering Kandu. These are the 10 legendary people making history here on this day. 1 league, 10 teams, 10 co-owners, and 1 million dreams. Folks, this is Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League. Next on line. बारिश थोड़ा ज़्यादा है, and it is indeed time for the Honorable Chief Minister of the state to come and grace us on this beautiful rainy weather and share some beautiful words of advices and pieces of advices here today. I would now like to call upon the Honorable Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh here in the field of play, making history. Along with him, the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister and the Honorable Minister of Sport. The Deputy Chief Minister, of course, is our Shri Chauna Menji, and the Honorable Minister of Sports is none other than Kentojini sir. Along with him, we do have none other than the chairperson of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League, followed by our General Secretary of Arunachal Pradesh Football Association, Shri Kipa Jeji.
हेलो चेक। आप सभी को नमस्कार। और ये बहुत ही एक यूनिक अपॉर्चुनिटी है हमारे लिए, क्योंकि बारिश में एक दो शब्द बोलने का जो मौका मिला है। तो आप सभी को दोबारा फिर यहाँ गोल्डन जुबली स्टेडियम में देख के बहुत ही हमें खुशी महसूस हो रहा है। आज फर्स्ट टाइम अरुणाचल के हिस्ट्री में हम लोग इंद्रजीत नामचूम अरुणाचल लीग का शुरुआत आज ऑफिशियली यहाँ से टेक ऑफ हो रहा है। और हम सबके बीच उपस्थित ऑनरेबल डेप्यूटी चीफ मिनिस्टर श्री चौनामिन जी, सरकार में हमारा सहयोगी ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर स्पोर्ट्स किंतो जिनी जी, एजुकेशन एंड टूरिज्म मिनिस्टर श्री PD सोना जी, और यहाँ के हमारे स्थानीय विधायक श्री नाबम विवेक जी, ईटानगर के ऑनरेबल MLA श्री तेची कसो जी, MLA नमसाई श्री जिग्नू जी, और हम सबके बीच उपस्थित अरुणाचल ओलंपिक एसोसिएशन के प्रेसिडेंट श्री ताबा तेदिर जी, हमारे SAA के चेयरमैन श्री जॉन नीलम जी, और हमारे ऑल इंडिया फुटबॉल फेडरेशन के हमारे ट्रेजरर श्री किपा अजय जी, जो कि अरुणाचल प्रदेश फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन के ऑनरेरी सेक्रेटरी भी हैं, और यहाँ उपस्थित सभी हमारे अरुणाचल प्रदेश फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन के सभी मेंबर्स, और हमारे दाहिने ओर और हमारे बाएं ओर जो हमारे 10 क्लब्स के जो ऑनर्स हैं, खास करके आप सभी को यहाँ पे मैं खास करके बीइंग द प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ अरुणाचल प्रदेश फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन आप लोगों को यहाँ स्वागत करता हूँ। थोड़ा देर पहले हमारे ऑनरेबल डिप्टी CM साहब ने हमारे इंद्रजीत नामचूम के बारे में बहुत अच्छा से हम सबको व्याख्या दिया है। इनफैक्ट उस जमाने में अपने देश में जाके रिप्रेजेंट करना, अपने इंडियन टीम को फुटबॉल में जाके रिप्रेजेंट करना हम सब के लिए बहुत ही एक गर्व का एक बात है। एंड ओवर द इयर्स अंडर द अम्ब्रेला ऑफ अरुणाचल प्रदेश फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन हम सब लोग ने कई सारा नेशनल प्लेयर्स हम लोग ने अपना अरुणाचल के युवा लोग जाके नेशनल में जाके पार्टिसिपेट किया है। जैसे मिस्टर गुम्पी रीमा जी हैं, हमारे इसके बाद तेची अमीन जी हैं, अचोम दिगियो जी हैं, दलियांग कोजी है, यश चिक्रो है, इसके बाद अपना ओमांग दोदुम जी हैं। यही नहीं बल्कि अभी इंडियन सुपर लीग में अरुणाचल के प्लेयर्स लोग वेरियस क्लब में भी वो लोग खेल रहे हैं। जैसे ग्यामर निकुम मुंबई सिटी फुटबॉल क्लब में खेलते हैं, कोजम बियोंग इंटर काशी फुटबॉल क्लब में खेलते हैं, और पुंगते लपुंग उड़ीसा FC में खेलते हैं। सो इस प्रकार से लास्ट कपल ऑफ इयर्स में अरुणाचल प्रदेश का जो फुटबॉल का जर्नी वो बहुत ही अच्छा जर्नी रहा, और आने वाला दिनों में भी जिस प्रकार से अपना गवर्नमेंट स्पोर्ट्स के क्षेत्र को आगे बढ़ा रहा है, हमारे एसोसिएशन भी काफ़ी फोकस्ड होके काम कर रहा है ताकि फुटबॉल का जो पॉपुलैरिटी है और भी हम लोग आगे बढ़ें, और भी आने वाला दिनों में अपने इस प्रदेश से अच्छे खिलाड़ी देश को जो रिप्रेजेंट करने लायक भी हम लोग ज़रूर यहाँ से कोशिश करेंगे बेचने के लिए। और आज जितने भी जो फुटबॉल लवर्स आप लोग जो यहाँ पे आए हुए हैं, आप सभी के लिए भी एक और अच्छा खबर है जिसका जिक्र ऑलरेडी हमारे डेप्यूटी चीफ मिनिस्टर साहब ने कहा कि अभी इस गोल्डन जुबली स्टेडियम को ये चारों तरफ से जो इस प्रकार का जो शेड दिया हुआ है वो शेड भी बनाए जाएंगे, और जितनी भी जो सीट्स है वो पूरा सीट्स भी यहाँ पे आप लोगों के लिए लगाए जाएंगे। और बहुत ही जल्दी वहाँ ईटानगर एरिया में कैपेसिटी अराउंड 20 to 25,000 कैपेसिटी का एक नया इंटरनेशनल फुटबॉल का भी हम लोग ने अप्रूव कर दिया है। वो आने वाला सालों में जल्द से जल्द बना के हम आप सभी फुटबॉल लवर्स को हम डेडिकेट करेंगे। सो इतना चंद शब्दों के साथ मैं अपने इंद्रजीत नामचूम जो अरुणाचल फुटबॉल लीग के चेयरमैन ओकित पालंग जी, मैं उनके बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद प्रकट करता हूं। बहुत इनोवेटिव आइडिया के साथ में फुटबॉल को एक बिजनेस के साथ में जोड़ते हुए वो आगे बढ़ाया है। इससे हमारा खिलाड़ी लोग भी और भी प्रोत्साहन होगा, क्योंकि अल्टीमेटली इकोनॉमिक हम लोगों को आगे बढ़ाना है। खिलाड़ी लोगों का भी जो इकोनॉमिक कंडीशन है उसको भी हम लोग आगे बढ़ाना चाहिए। इस तरह का लीग से माध्यम से ही उन लोगों का जो इकोनॉमिक जो है वो आगे बढ़ेंगे। और अंत में अभी पता चला है कि हमारा इंद्रजीत नामचूम के फैमिली मेंबर्स भी यहाँ पे आए हैं, तो आप सभी फैमिली मेंबर्स का मैं स्पेशल स्वागत करते हुए मैं सभी हमारे 10 टीम के जो ओनर्स हैं एक बार फिर आप लोगों को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आप लोग ने एफर्ट लेके आप अपना अरुणाचल प्रदेश का फुटबॉल का स्टैंडर्ड को और भी बढ़ाने के लिए आप लोग ने इस पार्टिसिपेशन किया है। सो थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड माय बेस्ट विशेस टू ऑल द 10 पार्टिसिपेटिंग टीम। और आज के
इस इनॉग्रेशन मैच में सुवनसिरी और पटकाई फुटबॉल क्लब के बीच में खेला जाएंगे। तो दोनों टीम को हमारा बेस्ट विशेस। जय हिंद, जय अरुणाचल।
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the dynamic Honorable Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh, and post which I hope you guys are ready. आप लोग अब सब अपने मोबाइल फोन का कैमरों का लाइट ऑन कर दीजिए। आप लोग सब अपने मोबाइल फोन का कैमरा का लाइट ऑन कर दीजिए, क्योंकि अभी कुछ बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है। रखिएगा थोड़ी देर। Ladies and gentlemen, our Honorable Chief Minister is now meeting the various club owners all the way currently now talking to the club owner of Niga FC, Dr. Gomi Basar, crossing which he had already met Nalong Mijay. He had met the various club owners. Now on forward to the rest of the club owners making history here tonight.
That's the Honorable Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh, Sri Pema Khandu, shaking hands and greeting all the owners of the club, 10 clubs participating in the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, light बहुत कम है, सब अपने फोन का light on कीजिए, निकालिए, सारे निकालिए, सारे. This is an historical moment.
And that's the silverware.
Hopefully everything is on cue, ready
That's the
for the
trophy
sync.
that all the clubs will be fighting for. The ultimate glory. We are now moments away from the kickoff. For those of you who have joined in now, you're watching the season opener of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025.
League open.
We can see the players in the tunnel waiting to come onto the pitch, rock the stage to show us what they're capable of.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the inaugural program of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025-26. A spectacle of this sort that has never been seen before in the history of Arunachali football, as you are witnessing today.
This is history in the making, Sanju.
It absolutely is, Hali. As you can see with the fireworks, that's just one aspect of things. The way the whole league has been conceptualized will make it clear that Arunachal, while with a rich footballing history, has not quite had anything of this sort before.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025. With that being said, sir.
Well, what a start that was, Sanju.
Fantastic.
Exhilarating fireworks.
Invigorating. Superb. Running out of adjectives to describe what we just witnessed.
Absolutely. And now, in the frame, we have, of course, the Chief Minister, joined by the Chairman of the League, Okit Paling. We have the Sports Minister, Kento Jini. We have MLA Doimuk Navam Vivek, and also the Secretary General of Arunachal Pradesh Football Association, Shri Kipa Ajay, and other dignitaries as well, of course.
Indeed, all the football the team owners are right there in the back of the frame, as you can see. And as soon as our honored guests take their seat, I believe Arunachal's premier, the most extravagant league, will start.
Let's bring the fighters, the players here today.
The crew is now is taking care of cleaning the field of any kind of debris or anything which may have been left over, may play some kind of interference with the game, which we absolutely do not want.
The two teams are Patkai FC versus Subansiri FC.
And now we're just waiting for the moment, to see the players on the pitch,
and they're requested to come over
to see the ball rolling on the pitch.
This beautiful field of play today.
And it's just moment away. The official match ball of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League, as sang 2.0 by Nivea.
I have to mention that the weather has played a bit of a factor
The field is being cleared for the
insofar
match
as far as
that is going to be
the
happening
attendance
today.
is concerned,
Played
but
between the
hopefully
two
that is
legendary
something
teams from the east.
that
We have
won't
the
be an
Patkai,
issue moving forward.
named after the Patkai
Of course,
range, a
how the
mighty
rain
front
gods
on the
decide
northeast of Arunachal Pradesh, the
to
eastern front of
behave
Arunachal
on any
Pradesh,
given
that
day is
And,
totally
of course,
out
facing
of
them
anyone's
today is
hand.
the central
Nonetheless, we
Subansiri
are hoping for
FC,
a better
mightiest river.
weather in the coming days and a better turnout, which
truly a
again
clash of
incidentally
two
does get
giants.
affected by the weather at the time, which
field of play
is
is being cleared
basically
now.
had quite a
We'll
lot of
take a
rain in the last
momentary
few days, and we were kind of anticipating this.
momentary
Nonetheless, the stage is all set. Well, we have a little bit of drizzle, nothing that experienced players cannot handle, I suppose.
God has to be with us in this, because it matters a lot to set that ambience in the stadium.
Absolutely.
To get the players pumped up,
Indeed.
you need the support from the audience.
Absolutely. I mean, we do have audience members, quite a bit of them on this side, from where we're actually looking at the ground. So that may create the illusion of the numbers are somewhat thin, but rest assured, we do have people on this side. Yep, that's the side that most of the audience members have obviously decided to stay put in. The reason being, of course, rain. I think that's maybe something that moving forward, the stadium will have this kind of protection from rain from all sides. What do you think?
Hopefully so. Very soon, the authorities show that the entire stadium is covered under the shade, which will protect all the audiences from weathers like this.
Right now, Ali, yesterday you were telling me a little bit about the pitch itself, the specialty of a pitch of this sort made from turf, and the kind of effect that rain may or may not have on such a surface. Can you expand that on and just go through that again?
So the design of the stadium, of the pitch, has been designed in such a way that the water doesn't stagnate out onto the sides. Ladies and gentlemen, meanwhile, now we're going to have both the teams, all the players on the pitch. The music is on. We're just moments away from that moment where we see the players on the pitch.
Anticipating with bated breath, the team's supporters are here in significant numbers to support their team, to show their support, love for their teams in the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025. We are coming to you live from the Golden Jubilee Stadium in Upia, and we're just moments away from kickoff of the inaugural match of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025.
As you can see on the screen, Here's the starting lineup for Patka United FC. We have Srisant, the substitute for Patka United.
Check. The Honorable CM, the Honorable DCM, Minister of Sports,
The chief guest and Honorable Chief Minister of Arunachal Pradesh is now
and the General Secretary.
greeting all the players individually.
Arunachal Pradesh Football
My apologies,
Association
that's
is now
Sri Kento Jiniji,
wishing all the
the
best
Sports and
to the
Youth
20
Affairs
players
Minister.
currently here.
Along with other dignitaries, including Shri Kipa Ajay, who is the General Secretary of Arunachal Pradesh Football Association.
After greeting all the
And of
players
course,
here today,
the chairman of the
I would
league,
request हमारे यहाँ पे
Ankit
जितने भी
Paling,
आए हुए जनता है,
the
उनसे
main man
request करेंगे
behind this entire
कि अभी
tournament.
थोड़ी ही देर में सबको wish करने के बाद
Wishing the
आप सब
young
खड़े हो
players
जाएं,
all the best. That's the
क्योंकि हम लोग
young and
आज यहाँ
dynamic
पे
Chief Minister of
अपनी
Arunachal
nation
Pradesh, Shri
को
Pema Khandu Ji.
respect करते
He's
हुए
gone through both the
sincerely
teams,
हम अपना
and
जो
I'm sure that would have meant a lot to
national
our
anthem will be
players
played.
from both the teams.
I'm
And on the
requesting
screen
all
you
the guests here
have
today
the
to
starting
please
lineup
stand
for
to the
Subansiri
national
United
anthem.
FC as well.
The national anthem
And here
is
are the
ready to go.
substitutes for Subansiri United FC.
Thank you, everybody.
Well, the stage is set.
This is the start of
The
match.
players are ready, the audience is ready, UPI is ready, and Arunachal Pradesh is ready. What we are now going to witness is a new dawn, a new chapter in the history of Arunachal football. For the first time ever, we are having a franchise-based league in the state with 10 teams representing different zones from across the state. And the season opener will be played between Patka United FC and Subansiri United FC. Both are a very formidable side. And on the screen, we can see the captain of Patka United FC. And of course, the captain of Subansiri United FC.
The referee is now going to have a toss, coin toss. The two captains of the teams are right there in the middle of the pitch, and they're going to decide on which side they will start off with. The referee is making sure that both are very clear on the instructions. There should be no confusion whatsoever before the game begins.
Patka United FC will be led by the skipper C. Ramdin Mawia from Mizoram, and Subansiri United FC with the skipper Pritam Kumar Singh from Manipur. The central referee for today, Sangam Kayang, the first national level referee from our state. And also for the viewers, Daina Tayang, the only female official today, is also the first female national level referee from our state. And now they're done with the toss. And it's time for a photo shoot for the teams now. They're posing for a photo. Well, if you look at the players of Subansiri United FC, they have brought in some really experienced players into their squad. But the captain Pritam Kumar Singh has ISL and I League experience in his kitty. has played for the likes of Kerala Blasters, Hyderabad FC, and then of course you have Ronald Singh as well, who as well has played in the I-League for Neroga FC, Trau FC.
Ali, tell me a little bit about the composition of each of the team. It's guided by a few rules, right? How does that work?
Yes, so to make sure that players from Arunachal Pradesh, the local players, get enough ample playing time, there has to be at least 7 players from Arunachal Pradesh in the playing 11. And among those 7 players, there has to be at least 4 from the zone, from the region that the club is representing. And if you look at the lineup of Patka United FC, they also have some interesting names from outside the state. Ramdin Mawaiya, the captain, Ravi Kumar, the defender, Jishan Ahmed. All these are some quite interesting names to look out for. And on the other hand, even among the local players from Arunachal Pradesh, there's a lot of talent to watch out for.
So a very interesting mixed bag of players from different regions and states all across India. As you've explained the ratio that there is, it is kind of in keeping with trying to give a good amount of representation for the team and the region and the zone that it is from, but also at the same time doesn't necessarily mean that they will restrict themselves to only that region. And that is the kickoff, the first match of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025-26.
We have Subansri United in orange and Patka United in blue.
And right away, Subansri United is on the attack. Ball's gone out, unfortunately. The very first match, so we would expect, or would have expected a slow build-up, I suppose, but then again, I think considering the excitement that's been generated for this league and the match, the players are all ready to give their absolute 100% right away.
Yes, absolutely. The excitement must be palpable and all the players must be really pumped up for this match. Well, both the sides will be looking to bag the 3 points and get a good start to this season. Well, here's Tage Nitin. Puts a long ball in. And on the sidelines for Patka United is Sena Fanai from Mizoram. And he's also a player with I-League experience, has played for Aizwal FC. And on the other side of the sidelines, we have Malin Ganba Singh from Manipur. As a player, he has quite a number of accolades to his name. Has played for the likes of Neroka, Hal, Talgaonkar, and won the I-League with Bengaluru FC. And also played for Northeast United FC in the ISL.
Definitely interesting times that we're living in as far as football in India is concerned. It's been growing at a rapid speed in the last few years.
Well, it's a very good opportunity for the players, particularly for Arunachali players, to learn from these experience points. Now, meanwhile, here's Patka United with the ball.
Good control of the ball and a lovely ball in, but
Pritham is there with the defending.
Cleared but intercepted. Balls again with Patka United FC. That looks gone down. Somewhat of a nasty challenge. Let's see what the referee makes of that.
That was Tage Nitin, a player from Zero, that was fouled there. Well, he has been in good form recently. Last played for Lower Subansri and the Tadartang Championship. So here's Patka United with the first free kick of the match.
Of the tournament as well.
Of the tournament as well. And it's going to be the skipper who is going to take this free kick. Ramdin Mawaiya for Patkai United FC.
Good long ball in, goes directly into the hands of the goalkeeper from Subansiri United, no problem whatsoever.
Bill Tucker gets the ball, the jersey number 7. Does a few step over. Plays it back to the skipper, Pritham.
Long ball to the right wing. Not quite handled as one would have liked. Ball's gone out for a throw-in again for Subansiri United.
Dorji Wangchu with the ball.
It's a good run. The cross has been, of course, intercepted by the defender inside the D box.
Well, as I said, there are some really exciting players to look out for in both the sides. Bill Tucker and Kago Duyu pulling the strings on the wing for Subansiri United FC. And here's Kontolu, the right back for Subansiri, with the throw-in. Kontolu again is another very energetic and strong defender, I'd say. Has played for Arunachal Pradesh in different national tournaments, including the Santosh Trophy.
Five minutes into the play, so far the score is 0 on both sides. Nonetheless, I'm sure that's going to change as it moves forwards. Hari, can you tell us a little bit about the system with which this league is going to be played off at the very end? It's a league system, so obviously there will be points.
So it's a league come knockout system. Initially, of course, they'll play a league round, single round robin format, and then at the end of the league round, the top 4 teams will be playing the eliminators.
For our viewers online who are watching us on Facebook or YouTube, we're going to have a solid 1 whole month, in fact a little bit more than that, of non-stop football, and have 2 matches scheduled also for most parts. So there's a whole lot of football coming your way. So we would definitely request at any time on YouTube or through Facebook, or better yet, come a venue itself. We are coming to you live, as we said, from the Golden Jubilee Stadium in Upia.
Well, it's Amarjit Singh who's going to take the free kick for Subansiri.
It's a good ball in, but cleared easily enough by Patkai United. The player has gone down.
Fungfa Pansa, the vice captain of Patkai United. Another young player.
Free kick was quickly taken.
Fungfa with the ball, plays it back to the centre back.
Takes a little while for the teams to find their rhythm and pace after the game begins, I suppose.
Well, both the teams have not really tested the opposition defense, the opposition goalkeeper. And so far, most of the play has happened in the middle of the park. And meanwhile, here's Patkai United with the attack down the right flank. But good defense there by Subansiri United. Cleared away for a throw-in. Taganithin to Chero Matu. Matu twisting and turning. Leaves it off for his teammate. But again, good defending there by Subansiri United. Well, that's the skipper, Pritham Singh, with all his experience in his bag. And he's going to be a bulwark as far as defense for Subansiri United is concerned.
Throw in from very close to the goal post.
With a long ball inside. Patkai still with the ball. Plays it all the way back to the goalkeeper. Seshan takes it
Good
long.
ball in. Goes from one end to the other, from one goalkeeper to the other goalkeeper.
The goalkeeper there sensed the danger, came off his line and collected the ball. Tanya Raji, the jersey number 22 for Subansiri United. Here's Ronald Singh. Well, it's taking some time for the teams to settle down, to get the rhythm. Meanwhile, here's a chance for Phil Tucker down the left flank. But that's again good defending by Patkai United.
Very well cleared by the Patkai United defender. It's gone out for a corner. The first one of this match, I think, so far. Let's see if that yields any results. The goalkeeper, of course, concerned, making sure all the attackers and the opponent team's players are checked, well checked, and
towards the far post. Cleared away by the defender.
Bit of a tussle there. Nonetheless, Subansiri United still pressing on. They have the ball. They had the ball, rather. Again, gone out for a throw-in. So far, they seem evenly matched, with perhaps Subansiri United a little bit more attacking so far. Safely taken by the keeper there. No trouble whatsoever. Ball is back again with Subansiri United.
But the referee there blows the whistle. And it's a free kick for Subansiri United.
And it looks like Amarjit he took it very quickly. Absolutely no heads up there whatsoever. Ball is...
That was a good outswinging ball by Tanya Raji from the left back position. But then again, good defending by Patkai.
Cleared, but not very precisely. And has gone out for a throw-in for Patkai United. Again, quickly taken.
Well, there's a second ball on the pitch. Thage Nitin to Matu. But a good challenge there from behind the back. But Patkai still have the ball. Nitin to Phungpa. Phungpa turns, plays it to his teammate. And now the ball is on the left flank. The fullback making that overlapping run. Gets the ball. Is up against the defender. Plays it back. Well, now they are slowly but gradually building up the pace. And the ball hits the referee there.
Right. That slowed down the game a little bit. That unexpected touch by the referee.
Sangam Kaing, one of the most experienced referees that we have in our state. Raji. Tanya Raji also played a pivotal role in Arunachal Pradesh's performance in the Santosh Trophy that was organized here in this stadium itself back in the year 2023. Was one of the turnout players for Arunachal Pradesh. And this season he will be playing for Subansiri United. Alam Ghazi, the goalkeeper for Subansiri. Playing it to Pritham. Now Pritham with a long ball towards Pil Tucker. Pil Tucker can get the ball, gets the ball. Takes his time, plays it back to Raji. Raji to Amarjit. Amarjit back to Pritham. Amarjit, Pritham.
Good bit of passing there by Subansiri United.
A lofted ball by Tagru James. I beg your pardon, Tagru Tajom.
Nobody's there to collect that ball for Patka United. Was forwarded to the teammate, but unfortunately he wasn't quite in the place where he would have preferred him to be. Nonetheless, the ball is retained by Patka United FC.
Ravi Kumar to Tinglem. Tinglem Wangsu. Now here's the centre back with a long clearance. Nicely dealt with Kontolu, the right back for Subansiri.
Ball goes out again for Patka United FC for a throw-in. Quickly taken.
Both the teams so far lacking their precision in the final third. Meanwhile, here's a good chance for Patkai.
Good chance, and it goes
Has a goal at goal.
Turned into a first goal by Patka United FC.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is the first goal of the season. Ravang Hakun for Patka United FC.
Absolutely fantastic work. I think they kind of caught Subansiri United napping there. Wasn't quite expecting that counter-attack to come so far. Beautifully done.
But that's what strikers are supposed to do.
Exactly.
You get one chance, you have to convert it.
Absolutely.
And that's what Ravang did right there.
Absolutely. That's the instinct, as I say, that a scorer must have. You either have it or you don't.
Absolutely.
And he showed that he definitely has that.
Brilliant goal by Ravang. And that puts Patka United ahead with one goal.
This will open up the game for them a little bit. I think the hesitancy with which they may have initially started off is going to now turn into more of a confident play. But of course, Subansiri United can very well just bounce back. There's no telling you. We've just gone into 16 minutes of gameplay so far. There's still 90 minutes of, close to
75 minutes of play.
gameplay still. So a lot can happen there. Long ball by Patka United to the left forward. Ball is still retained by Patka United FC.
Patka is still with the ball.
A good bit of passing there. You cannot really fault that. Patka United's passing has been more or less on point.
A through ball down the left flank, but Kontolu there to defend it well. Well, here's the goal by Ravang. The goalkeeper came off his line, but then Ravang said, "No, I'm going to find the back of the net," and finished it with a cool and calm shot.
You just see the reaction from the players of United FC. They were kind of looking at each other as to like, how did that happen?
Now here's Taro Hiring with the throw-in for Patkai. Taro Hirung, another young player from Zero, playing for Patkai United FC in the left back position. Couldn't control it there. Jason Ahmed, the jersey number 7 for Patkai. Kontolu finds Ronald. And that was a push from behind. The referee says it was a foul. A free kick for Subansri. And it's the right back, Kontolu, who's going to take it.
Signaling his forward. Trying to reach out to him with that long ball. Headed away by Patka United. But again, ball is back in possession with Subansiri United FC.
Pritham plays a long ball. Now here's Dorji, gets the ball. Dorji plays a backheel pass to Piltaka, but Piltaka couldn't really get that connection. And the ball is collected by Srishant.
Good ball in, but nobody to receive it over there. Patka United again trying to see if they can build up to something and recreate the magic from just a few minutes ago and perhaps widen that lead of 1 goal that they have so far. If they can manage to do that, they'll definitely be in a very comfortable position.
Well, that was a classic move there. Pritham with a long ball and Ronald Singh, the striker, coming down and laying it off for the winger. Tanya Raji for Ronald. But a foul there by Tagir Nitin. It pulls Ronald from the back and the referee says it's a foul.
Referee is laying down the rules, the law. He's not going to listen to the pleading of the Patka United FC players.
But this is a good opportunity for Subansiri United.
Absolutely, while their opponents are 1 man short. Let's see if they can capitalize on this lead that they have at the moment. The goalkeeper for Patka United, Srishant, is visibly concerned with the fact that they are short by 1 man. Let's see if beautiful ball in, but also very nicely headed away.
Well, that was a good ball in by Amarjit Singh. Srishant decides to play it short to his centre back. And now it's Patkai. It's Subansiri United again with the attack. Dorji to Amarjit, who is pulling the strings from the middle of the park.
Long ball in. Finds Zishan, but balls again. Sorry, finds Piltaka rather. Ball's gone out and Raji is going to take that throw in.
Goes long. Ronald tries to connect it, but couldn't get the connection, and the defender clears it long. And Thagru plays it all the back to the keeper. Nur Alam Ghazi. Here's Thagoduyu with the ball. Finds
ball
Ronald
in.
Singh. Ronald Singh now.
Well defended by the Patkai defender.
WhatsApp देखिए ना पूरा.
Another throw in for Subansiri United. Amarjit back to Raji. Raji with the ball inside, cleared away by the defender. And now it's Patka United on the break again.
Long ball in, but handled by the defender. For Subansiri United, nonetheless, the ball goes out of the play.
Well, so far it has been 1-0. Patka United with the only goal of the match, courtesy of Rawang's goal.
It's a good ball in by Patka United, but has been cleared away. Patka United nonetheless still retains the ball. Bit of a tussle there. Referee is happy to let the game go on.
Palai to Matu. Matu cutting inside. Patka United playing from left to right. Back to the centre back. To the midfielder, Pungpa. Pungpa to Nitin. The right back. Gets past Pilthaka, but then miscues it there. And the ball is now back with Subansiri. Pilthaka plays a forward ball for Ronal Singh. Ronal Singh up against the defender, but that's good defending right there.
Patka has been doing a good job of defending so far, absolutely. You know, they seem to have very good cohesion amongst the defending team. There's very clear on who's to go for the ball at that very point. There's no confusion there.
Well, the defense of Patka United seems to be on point. Well, they have been a hard nut to crack for the attacking line of Subansiri.
Balls comfortably with Patka United's FC so far in the back. Slow build up to the front.
Pansa, who has been controlling the tempo in the middle of the park for Patkai. Meanwhile, they gave away the ball, and it's Dorji with the ball on the left flank for Pilthaka. Pilthaka cutting inside. Ooh. But that was a good challenge. However, Raji still has the ball. The player is still down, but the referee says play on.
Referee has blown the whistle on that. I think he's going to go and check on the player. See if
that's
he's
Cherum
okay.
Tatu.
Referee is definitely signaling for someone to come and have a look at the down player. Check upon the extent of his injuries.
Well, it's Cherum who is down. Tatu Riamuk Cherum. The jersey number 10. Patkai. The physio doing her job.
Seems to be in a fair amount of pain going by his expression and body language.
Well, that's bad sign. That's bad for Patkai. Sena Fanai, the gaffer of Patkai, must be now looking for a replacement if things goes worse.
Absolutely. If he's injured to the point where he cannot perform to his optimal level, it's best to substitute the player. He's walking off the field.
Limping a bit.
It definitely was harder than it appeared, I suppose, at that point of collision or the checking.
But I think it has been equal from both the sides as far as possession and creating opportunities are concerned.
So far, on an even keel, both of them. But of course, the big factor so far is that Patkai has managed to turn one of their attempts into an actual goal. And, you know, that does give them a bit of a mental edge over Subansiri United.
Subansiri United must be under pressure to make sure that they are able to get that lead down and score one as well.
That was cleared rather in a wild fashion by the goalkeeper of Subansiri United, Noor Alam. But it did the job. Now let's see if Patka United can somehow make something of that throw-in.
Well, we do have some really interesting names on the bench for both the teams. Well, for Subansiri United, there's Jerry Pulamte, Sushil Maitai, Manjit Sharma, Kisan Singh, all these players with I-League experience. And for Patka United as well, there are some interesting names to look out for. There's Thailand Kosi, who has represented India under 16. Well, it's Subansiri United with the attacking move. Well, a goal kick for Patka United. Plays it short to the centre back. It's Kontolu all the way from his right back position, making a run forward. Now here's some tussle between the players. That was Kontolu. It seemed like a headbutt to Phungpa Pansa. Phungpa Pansa is down. Well, here the things seems to be getting a bit ugly.
Tempers are flaring for sure. A bit of a drama there in the first inaugural match of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025-26. As expected, a rough challenge of that sort can be very emotive and brings out all kind of emotions from players on either side. And you know, once the shoving starts, everybody gets into the hustle and can get ugly from there. Nonetheless, very well controlled by the match referee Sangam Khayang. Very authoritative figure, very experienced in the field of football as a coach. He definitely has everything under control.
Well, Kontolu there really has to manage his temper. I've seen him play, have played with him as well. He's a very good player, but at times what sort of affects his performance is his inability to control his anger at times.
The referee has the yellow card out. I think somebody's definitely getting the first card of the league.
And that's apparently Phungpa Pansa, who was down. Well, the first card rather, of the 2025 season of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League.
Indeed.
As Subansiri United with the free kick, it's Amarjit Singh, the midfield maestro, who's going to take it. Now there's still something going on between the players there on the pitch. They still are arguing, pushing and shoving each other.
I think the captains of both the team must do a better job of containing their players. Otherwise, it looks like another yellow card, this time for Subansiri United FC.
Well, the referee is quite busy there, pulling out cards like anything.
If the players don't get their act together, the referee may just keep that yellow card outside for a while. It's back in his pocket nonetheless, so that's one good sign, and we are taking that free kick.
Keeps it in play. Still Subansiri with the ball.
Cleared by Patkai, but there's nobody on the left wing to take that.
Well, that was a brave attempt by Kontolu. Well, he has this potential, by the way. I've seen him score goals from way off, the penalty area. He has that power, that precision in his shots.
He's fallen short in this particular instance. Nonetheless, I'm sure as the league progresses further, we'll see much more of that as we go ahead.
Srishant with a long throw.
Good throw there, finds his player. Somehow managed to lose the ball back to Subansiri United, who are again pressing forward, cleared by Patkai.
But Subansiri still has the ball. Ronald. I don't know if there was a pass or he tried to attempt, but nonetheless, Srishant gets the ball back.
That looked like it fell somewhere in between an attempt and a pass.
Ronald Singh is going to be a threat for the defenses of all the other teams. Comes with I-League experience. Has played for the likes of Neroka FC, Trau FC. Tage Nathan with a long clearance. Pritham Singh there to get hold of the ball. Plays it back to his keeper, Alam Ghazi. Alam Ghazi finds Kontolu on the right back position, but couldn't really control it there well. And it goes out for a Patkai throw-in. Taru Hirung with the quick throw-in. But it's Kontolu now with the ball. Leaves it off for his teammate. Cleared away by Subansiri. Ronald Singh tried to find Dorji there. You can see Pritham here, who is a centre back, making a run forward. Now this is quite interesting to see. The centre back making a run down the left flank. And in fact, Pritham Singh actually used to play as a fullback, for your information. So I'm sure he must be willing to make those overlapping runs that he's used to making.
It's one of those things he probably does by instinct. When he sees the ball, sees an opportunity to strike, score a goal, natural instinct just take over. Kanu with the throw-in. The fans, the audience members are definitely cheering on their teams.
And Matu with the ball. But good defending there. Loses the ball.
Kind of dribbled himself out of position there. That seemed a little rougher than it should have been.
Substitution for Subansiri United FC.
Football does
Player number 7
have an element of theatrics at times.
Roman Umara
think we have a substitution.
Yes, we do.
My apologies. It was just an announcement, field announcement.
Well, that was another brave attempt by Kanu. As I told you, he has this knack of taking those long-range attempts. And I'm pretty sure we will be seeing more of those. And hopefully seeing one of those finding the back of the net as well.
That would be fantastic to see if we can make a shot count from that distance.
Tanya Raji with a throw-in. Good defending there by Nitin. Pansa finds his teammate Ravang. Down the left flank, Patka United. That's a good ball inside. Couldn't really get that connection, and the keeper is there to collect the ball. Well, that was a teasing and delicious ball inside the box. But an easy affair for Ghazi to collect the ball.
Definitely had the fans of Patka United
on
their feet in anticipation of probably another goal and a possible lead of 2-0 that was almost realized.
Pritam looking for teammates to pass the ball to. Please it square to Razi. Raji plays a long ball.
Patka United FC has another player down once again. Somewhat writhing in pain. The referee is telling the players to just back off and let him handle the situation. Telling the player Pangsa in no uncertain terms to just get up and get on with the play. It's a replay of that last attempt, very close to scoring and making it 2-0.
The Stinglem with a short free kick. Stinglem Wangsu played for Capital Complex FC and the Tadatang Championship. And of course, they were the champions. Played a pivotal role in the campaign for Capital Complex. But this time in this tournament, he will be playing for Patka United. A good header there by Kontolu. Finds his teammate. That was a good sliding challenge by Nitin. Well, the intensity of the game seems to be rising, seems to be increasing. We are seeing a lot of shoulders and shuffles between the players.
42 minutes of the first half. Few more minutes to go. So far, Patka United FC is up by 1, but can Subansri equalize that? They almost came close. Nonetheless, cleared away by the players from Patka United FC. Ball thrown in. The referee blows the whistle.
Approaching the final minutes of the first half. Well, it's Patka United 1, Subansri United still 0. Well, Subansri United will really be looking to make it 1-1 before the end of the first half. And actually, we do have one new player for Subansri United. We have Mr. Roman Mara, a very young player. but I'm not quite sure which player he replaced. Pritham has been rock solid on the back, and not just rock solid on the back, but he has also been playing an important role in the attacking moves, playing all those long balls, and occasionally also making those runs down the flanks.
Ball's gone out of play, throw in for Patka United FC. We're in the final 2 minutes of the first half of the first game in Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025. Patka United FC is leading by 1 goal so far. Subansri United FC is yet to score. And this may just be the turning point if they can make this count.
Now here's Roman Mara, the new player, tried to find Ronald Singh, but lacked accuracy in that cross. And the keeper, Srishant, collected the ball easily.
It looked like it was an attempt at the goal himself rather, but which was well collected by the goalkeeper, Srishant.
Kagoduyu with a ball inside, but easy for the goalkeeper to collect. Matu flicks it over Pritham, but then Raji is there to defend. Raji to Amarjit. Amarjit back to Pritham. Dorji couldn't quite keep it in play. Dorji Wangchu has also represented Arunachal Pradesh in Santosh Trophy from West Kameng district. So both the gaffers, Malem Maitai and Senafanai, will be taking notes. And an additional time of 5 minutes added at the end of the first half. Whereas Jason for Patka United, good defending there by Tagru Tajom.
5 more minutes of added play. It's a lot actually.
It's a lot because of the tussle that happened in between.
Yeah.
We saw a few yellow cards coming up. A good ball inside, but good defending header by Tanya Raji. Tanya Raji is another player that I've seen grown up. He started off his journey at Minerva Punjab FC in Chandigarh. I met him there as well. Played for Rainbow Athletic Club in the Kolkata Football League. And as I've already said, played a pivotal role in Arunachal Pradesh's campaign in the Santosh Trophy 2023, which was held in this very stadium itself. And meanwhile, here's Subansri United with the attack.
Trying to make those extra few minutes count from the left flank. That's a ball in, but struck a little too hard. Goes out of the play.
That was an aimless cross by Dorji there. And no one really, no numbers. No Subans, no orange shirts inside the box. Srishant now deciding to play long instead of playing short as he was. This time goes for a long shot.
Throw in by Patka United FC. He's playing it to the back.
That's a good ball, but just fell sort of finding the right winger. Tanya Raji was there to clear.
Long throw in by Tania Raji. Ball possession goes to Patka United FC. Still trying to capitalize on their 1-0 lead they have.
Well, Patka United have been more dominating as far as possession is concerned. They have been more confident on the ball, playing those short passes. That's a good 1-2 there from Phumpa and Matu. Matu to jersey number 7, Jisan. Jisan takes his time, puts the ball inside. But Rawang there couldn't really control the ball as he'd like to. Nualam goes for a long shot. But the ball is back with Patkai. Phumpa, the midfield engine of Patkai, has been setting the tempo for the men in blue. Well, we have approached the final minute of the first half.
Long ball in by Patka United FC, but that doesn't convert into anything. Possession nonetheless still retained by Patka United. Just lost to Subansiri United as we spoke.
And now Kontolu with a good run down the right flank. Puts the ball inside, but Taginithin there to clear the ball off.
Those crossings are almost wasted when you see that there isn't enough of Subansiri United players to actually take advantage of that. And that was a fairly good ball there. Very good crossing.
And with that, the referee blows the halftime whistle. Well, a lot of goal scoring opportunities from both the sides. But of course, Patka United made the most out of those opportunities.
Absolutely.
And found the back of the net, courtesy of Rawang's wonderful finish. And that keeps Patka United ahead of Subansiri United. At the end of the first half, it's Patkai FC 1 and Subansiri United 0.
I would request our viewers who are watching us online to stay with us. We will be back with the second half very shortly. Stay tuned. This is the first match, the inaugural match between Patka United FC and Subansiri United FC. At the moment, Patka United FC leads by 1 goal. Stay with us and we'll come back to you in the second half of the inaugural match of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025-26.
tous ensemble on fait le show. On t'invite à la magie, y'a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis, tu viens faire la folie. On t'invite à la magie, y'a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis. C'est pas seulement pour les bobos, nous on vient dans nos mambo. Mon ami si tu as le niveau, rejoins-nous pour t'enjailler. On t'invite à la magie, y'a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis, et viens faire la folie. On t'invite à la magie, y'a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis.
International market, jargon.
Well, the players of Subansiri United, the men in orange, are back on the pitch. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of who have joined now, this is the season opener of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025, the top level football tournament of Arunachal Pradesh. We are witnessing Patkai United FC playing against Subansiri United FC. And Patkai United FC is representing the districts of Tirap, Changlang and Longding. And on the other hand, Subansiri United is representing the districts of Upper Subansiri, Lower Subansiri, Kei Panyo and Kamle. Now here are the players of Patkai United walking onto the pitch as well. Well, so far it's Patkai United who has maintained the lead, courtesy of goal by Ravang Hakun. And now we are moments away from the second half. Patkai United with the last team discussions. The captain cheering the team, cheering the players. The fans cheering. And so far the intensity of the game has been quite high. We have seen a number of yellow cards being pulled out by the referee. We saw a lot of shuffles, pushing and shoving between the players.
One yellow card per team, and I think the teams got a little lucky there, considering the kind of intense shoving and pushing around that was going around at that point earlier, where the referee kind of decided to kind of let it go rather than, otherwise he'd have to be dishing out quite a few yellow cards there. Nonetheless, we are back now in the first ever, the first inaugural match of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025-26. The teams are Patkai United FC and Subansiri United FC. Patkai United FC is ahead by 1 goal at the moment. And I'm sure Subansiri United FC is planning to not only equalize, but score more than just 1 goal and win this match convincingly, hence getting to the top of the league table from the very start.
No, absolutely. A 1-0 lead is nothing, and Patkai United knows it. They will really be looking for that second goal so that they have an insurance. And on the other hand, Subansiri United will equally be looking to get that first goal of the match.
And with that, the second half of Patkai United FC versus Subansiri United FC kicks off.
Player number 4, Yoa Takam. And jersey number 49.
Ali, if my understanding is correct, in such kind of a league matches, the number of goals that you score and with what margin you win, does that also play into the factor when it comes to the tabulation of scores at the end of the league?
Of course it does. At the end of the league matches, if two teams are equal in points, then these are the things that you look into. The number of goals you've scored, that goal differences, and then also the number of yellow and red cards that you have received. And so far in this match, both the teams have received 1 yellow card each.
Right, that does I'm sure give our viewers an idea about how even small things, not really small, but how various factors can play into the ultimate score uh, in the table fixtures when when the league actually culminates. As we all know, that final four teams will play and decide between themselves who the winner is. But who the top four team is, that's going to have a lot of factors play into it.
Absolutely. And both the teams will be looking to start off their campaign with a win. And so far, it's Patka United who is leading this match by 1-0. Meanwhile, here's Subansiri United with the attack. Crosses inside. Subansiri United still with the ball, but that's a clumsy attempt. Couldn't really get the connection there. Dorji Wangchu plays it back. Tanya Raji with a good ball inside. Subansiri still has the ball, twisting and turning inside the box. Takes a shot, but then it's easy for the goalkeeper to collect.
Good attempt there, but Patka United very convincingly did not allow any of the strikers of Subansiri United enough room or space to take a shot off. And that really plays into how well the striker can convert any attempt into an actual goal. Patka United almost came very close. The referee says play on. Stops the game to check on the player. That was a bit of a rough challenge inside the D box, so we'll have to see what the referee decides next. It was a good opportunity for Patka United. Nonetheless, the goalkeeper rushed in and there was a good save. Although it does look like one of the players from the Patka United may have received a rather harsh challenge.
And here's the first goal. First and the only goal so far of this match, scored by Rawang Hakun. And that was a calm and composed finish there. No chance for the goalkeeper. And it's the goal scorer who seems to be suffering from pain.
That was a good challenge nonetheless. I think somewhere along the way, when the goalkeeper was making the save, the crash between two of them was rather a little harsh for the striker from Patka United. And he's off the field at the moment, so Patka United is one man down. Let's see if Subansiri United can turn that into advantage. Although at this point, it's still Patka United in possession of the ball. That's actually been lost to Subansiri United.
Tagru Tajom, the centre back.
Looks like we will have...
We did have a couple of changes at the half-time. Jerry Pulamte, jersey number 9, in for Ronald Singh for Subansiri United FC. Now, Jerry Pulamte, as I said, is another talent to look out for. Has I-League experience. Has played for Real Kashmir, Bengaluru United, and Neroka FC as well. A very quick and pacey player, and is going to be a threat to watch out for the defenses of all the teams.
Fair bit of protesting there from the sidelines.
Amarjit Singh to Pritham. Pritham with a long ball inside. Phungpha Pansa now. Pansa to his teammate. Plays it long for Jisan to run into. Jisan, can he get the ball? But good defense there. We also have Yowa Takam, the jersey number 4 for Subansiri United, who has come in. A couple of fresh legs in the second half for Subansiri United. Well, here's Yowa Takam.
Ball gone out of play. Another throw in for Patkai United FC. Don't see enough blue shirts in that zone to really see if anything can be done. I hope Patkai United is not really taking it easy and kind of just relying on that 1-0 lead that they have at the moment, because that really isn't enough in a fast-paced game of football. It can change in a second.
Well, that was clumsy by the new player, Yowa Takam. Difficult for Tania Raji to do anything to get it under control. It's Tage Nitin, the right back. Takes the throw in, flicks it inside. But too many orange jerseys there.
Cleared, but not convincingly so. Patkai gets possession of the ball, again loses it back to Subansiri. Intercepted again by Subansiri this time. The build-up is rather frantic rather than methodical.
Challenge from behind, and the referee blows the whistle. Palai Wangpan was down. It's the captain who takes the free kick. Ram Dinmawaya from Mizoram, the skipper for Patkai. To Tage Nitin. Back to the centre back. This time plays it long. But good defending there. Well, Patkai seems to be on the back foot a bit. Since the start of the second half, they have not really been attacking. They have not really been on that attacking mode as they were in the first half. And mind you, they have to understand that a 1-0 lead is nothing and that can be overturned any time.
Absolutely, and that does make me wonder if that's something that's a deliberate choice, or is it just the way things are kind of working out for them, especially considering that there are some fresh legs in the pitch now. 2 balls inside the pitch at the same time is not going to be allowed. Throw in by Subansiri.
Now Patkai on the attack. The skipper goes long. Tried to find Jisan there, but good work there by Takru Thajom. Defended well. Now Kago Duyu down the right flank. Uses his outside of the feet. Tried to find Roman there. Pansa.
Patkai United is definitely very well organized in the back. For sure, they do not give enough space for the Subansiri United strikers to get comfortable at any point.
No, absolutely. The Patkai United defense has been rock solid, and it has been really difficult for the Subansiri attack to penetrate through it.
Goes out for another throw-in for Patkai United.
Well, the likes of Kago Duyu, Jaripu Lamte has to do something to get through that defense of Patkai and find the back of the net. Pritam goes long again. Finds Roman, the young forward. Rowan Mara was there in the Rajasthan United FC Academy.
Quick throw in, and Subansiri is still trying to make something happen. Cleared by Patka United defenders. Bit of a hard push there from the back on the Patka United player. Referee says a free kick to Patka United FC.
Throw in for Subansiri. Roman. Good ball there down the left flank.
Easily collected by the goalkeeper there. Thrown away to the left wing. Patkai is trying to make something happen. Although the build-up is not quite as frantic or precise as we probably saw in the first half.
Ramdin Mawaiya playing as the pivot, slipping in between the two centre-backs to allow for that build-up to happen.
A little messy what just happened there. Referee says a free kick.
Well, I think the crosses from both the teams have been good, but then there just hasn't been that precision in the final connection.
I think that's going to be the biggest differentiator in the long run as to who is converting those goals the most. Into
Absolutely.
goals, rather.
That was a good chance. The Patkai defense looked clueless there, but the keeper was smart enough to get hold of the ball.
That was the first time that Patkai defending looked a little sloppy. Otherwise, they have been on point so far, not allowing much room for the Subansiri United players. But
Srishant, the goalkeeper for Patkai, plays it long. Yes, Mathu, just jersey number 10 for Patkai, down the left flank, gets past one player, passes it to Jisan. Jisan is down, the referee blows the whistle, and it's a free kick just outside the box for Patkai United.
Right on the edge of the D-box, this could be a dangerous situation for Subansiri United. They definitely don't want to go down by a margin of 2-0 because that might just be too difficult to overcome later on.
The goalkeeper for Subansiri United, Nur Alam Ghazi, setting up his wall. Now you see, both these goalkeepers are not from Arunachal. And Arunachal has this problem of not getting good goalkeepers.
Interesting
and
point.
There is a lack of good goalkeepers in Arunachal.
Right, let's see.
Now that's something we'll look forward to change.
Taken and blocked by the wall, goes out for a corner kick. Coming back to that point, yes, about goalkeepers, homegrown goalkeepers in Arunachal. You were saying this has been a bit of a issue, I suppose, so far in the footballing scene in Arunachal.
Yes, and hopefully this league will change that. This league will give opportunities to the young goalkeepers out there for them to learn and grow and become better players.
Indeed, and also to highlight the importance of a good goalkeeper and how much of a difference that can make to the team's performance. I think it's just natural that as kids growing up playing football, everybody wants to score, everybody wants to play the forward. We all did. With corner kick taken, cleared away by Subansiri United. for another throw-in. Another substitution there for Patkai United FC. It's Pisi Zauseng Singfa who's coming in, jersey number 8. And he will be replacing...
Substitution for Patkai United FC, player number 24, C. Ramdin Mawia, replaced by player number 18, Talian Kofi.
Namawaya has been substituted.
The skipper the skipper for Patkai United, Sri Ramdin Mawia, is not on the pitch anymore. And it's PC Joseng Singfo, a local player, mind you, from Arunachal Pradesh, who's going to take his place.
Another throw-in for Patkai United. A lot of orange shirts there in that zone, and you can see on your screen. Patkai United has the ball, trying to get inside the box in attacking formation, but that's been cleared by Subansiri United. You saw a sea of orange shirts there, not enough blue shirts to really make me think that anything could have been done at that point.
I don't know if the gaffer of Patkai, Senafanai, has told them to be defensive, which is why they've not really been playing high as they were in the first half. But you have to understand, as they say, that attacking is the best form of defense. So you have to get those numbers in the final third. Tagu Tajom.
Throw in for Subansiri United. The referee did seem to be indicating at something.
Well, Tagu Tajom has come into the place of Kontolu. He started off as the centre back and now is playing in the right back position. A versatile player, can play both as a centre back and a full back. And these sort of players who can play in multiple positions are a good asset to the coach. Meanwhile, Tage Nitin tried to find Matu there, but Yuva Takam doing his defensive duty as well. Yuva Takam with another clearance. Couldn't find good distance on that. Matu miscontrols it. Well, I don't know what's going on the last 10-15 seconds. None of the players have been able to get hold of the ball. And it seems like Amarjit Singh, the midfielder for Subansiri, is under some pain. It looks like it's either a calf muscle or a hamstring pull. The physio straight to the rescue. However, the skipper Pritham is signaling for a change. Now this is worrying. Amarjit has been playing an important role in the middle of the park. Now it will be interesting to see who comes in and takes his place in the midfield.
Seems to be okay. I think he seems to be stepping off the field, or it's not quite clear. At this point, yes, he's out at the moment.
Pritham. Well, Pritham has been playing a lot of those long balls. Now he can definitely work on the accuracy of those.
Long ball ahead. Controlled possession taken by Subansiri United.
Pansa, Matu. Back to Tinglam Wangsa. Wangsa. I beg your pardon, it was Taro Hirung, just number 5. The left back from 0.
Possession lost. Ball's got out of play once again.
Well, none of the teams have been able to keep the ball for more than 4-5 seconds.
Well, that's something that's been consistent. I think in many instances, it's not as if the possession was taken, but rather given away.
Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. Now, that was a very brave, but as you said, an attempt that was taken as a Hail Mary. If it goes, it goes.
Indeed. It's one of those times when, you know, as a striker, you want to take that shot. You're not sure that it will go, and you probably know it's not going to, but, you know, take a Hail Mary and have it go anyway.
Well, the strikers, the forwards of Subansiri United really need to step up, and they have to show up for the team if they want to get something out of it. This is the season opener of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025. Patka United up against Subansiri United.
Referee just making sure everything is cool. No unnecessary conflicts need to be there. Referee's there taking charge of the game very well. As you can see on the screen, the female assistant referee Diana Tying. It's a very good example of female empowerment in the field of sport, especially football. Good representation there.
Taro Hirung plays its shot to the centre back. This time goes long.
Long ball in, although not any takers there except for the goalkeeper from the opposing team, Noor Alam. Very interesting choice of football boots. You can see in the ground lately. I've seen a lot of yellows and pinks. Very colorful. It really adds to the overall ambience and the presentation of the teams, I suppose.
Well, we want the scoreline to be colorful as well. But so far, we have only seen one goal from Patka United. And that was a clueless attempt by Matu there. Another change for Subansiri United. And it's the jersey number 6, Sushil Maitai, coming in. Sushil Maitai is another very interesting player with I-League experience again. He's played for the likes of Neroka FC, Real Kashmir FC, Mohammedan, Bengaluru United, and also for Northeast United in the Indian Super League.
I think at this point, Subansiri United is probably trying to get in as many fresh pair of legs as they can, trying to make something happen. We're done with almost 70 minutes of gameplay so far. 20 more minutes remaining without any added on time. And so far, the scoreline has been pretty much the same. Patka United 1 and Subansiri United 0.
Well, Subansiri United has that squad depth to bring in those fresh legs as well. They still have a couple of more interesting names on the bench.
It's cleared by Patka United, but finds the defender from Subansiri United. Nothing really happening there. That's something that's been happening from both sides, really. The attacks are not really, you know, the long balls are not really have that factor, that precision as it should, and they fail. You know, they're just giving away possession and most of the times.
Well, it might be fatigue sitting in. It might be fatigue sitting in. The players might have been a bit more tired, which is why they've not really been able to get that precision in their passes and their shots.
I think that's where the factors such as conditioning and overall teamwork of any given team comes into play. Do you know if these teams have been put together a while back? Have they been playing together a lot? Or is it, do you reckon, fairly newly constituted team for the league?
No, so both the teams, as I've said, are two of the most formidable sides in the league. Both the teams have been practicing in the Don Bosco College ground in Itanagar.
Good ball in. See if Patkai FC can make something happen from the right flank. Good ball in, but finds the defender. Takes a strike. Again, blocked by the defender from Subansiri FC. Ball still with Patkai United. Another ball cross in.
There was a good ball by Taro Hiring.
Cleared. Nonetheless, looks like he somehow got injured in the process. I don't know if that's a cramp or if it's because of a collision.
That might be a calf muscle pull or a cramp perhaps. That's Tagru Tajom down on the pitch. The physio to the rescue again.
It's been a...
Well, he seems to be quite in pain, and that seems like a cramp to me.
Somehow that happened as soon as he cleared that ball out of play. Physio has been kept busy throughout the match, more or less.
Now this is, again, not a good sign for Subansiri. The physio is recommending
a
substitution.
I think Subansiri United is going to run out of all the substitutions that they're allowed within the match, I think, if this continues. How many have we had so far?
We have had a couple of substitutions so far. A couple were made during the halftime as well. And mind you, the substitution made at halftime is not counted as a substitution chance used. Well, Kontolu is already on the bench. Yowatakam came in place of him. In the center back position, Tagru Tajom took the right back position of Kontolu.
It's the replay of that last attempt at the goal by Patka United. And this is how I think the player got injured enough to be substituted, and now the goalkeeper is going to take that shot.
Substitution for Subansiri United FC. Player number 5, Tagru Tajom, replaced by player number 18, Bake Rin.
Trying to make something happen, but Patkai regains control of the ball, crosses it back and out of play. A little unorthodox. Quick throw in by Subansiri United. Protested for a handball there on a Patkai United player. Nonetheless, the assistant referee disagrees. Ball is still with Subansiri United. Possession lost. Patka United has the ball. Long ball in, but safely taken control by the goalkeeper from Patkai United, Srishant. Looks like another player from Patkai United FC has been injured somehow. The referee trying to have a look, making sure not too much of time is lost in this process. Possibly another cramp or a pulled muscle. The physios have definitely been kept busy throughout this match so far. Hopefully we won't see too many injuries as the league progresses further, and all the players from all the teams are able to, you know, play to the optimal level.
Ravi Kumar. For the information of the viewers, Subansiri United FC is going to play its second match versus Dibang United FC on the 8th of October at 7 p.m. And on the other hand, Patkai is going to play its second match against Monjul FC on the 8th of October at 4 p.m. Well, both the teams
momentarily have two balls on the field, so when you get rid of one of them.
Well, both the teams today are not just playing for the 3 points, they are playing for pride, they are playing for passion, and they are playing for the fans. And so far, it's Patkai United who is leading, and Subansiri United desperately trying to turn things around.
I think that's been one of the main objectives of this particular league, which is to, you know, fuel that passion for football with a mix of extravaganza. And also the fact is that, as we mentioned earlier, that we do have football tournaments in our state, but the way the representation works is not, let's say, as much of a mixed bag as you may have seen with the teams playing in this league, and that is where the difference lies. Just because you are from a specific district or area doesn't mean you only get to support that team. You very well could have a team from your a player from your area playing a team from a different zone within a Arunachal. We just had a substitution there.
Replaced by player number 23, Mihin Nomo.
Well, it's Mihin Nomo and Wanlal Vyatpuya for Mizoram in for Patkai United, and Matu, Cherom, Tatu Viamuk and Palai Wangpan who have made their way out. Wanlal Vyatpuya from Mizoram. Please excuse me for my pronunciation if I'm not able to get it right. Another really exciting talent to watch out for.
Corner kick for Subansiri United. Ruler, nobody connects there. Patkai United on the counter, but nobody's there to press forward. That's a yellow card right there.
A yellow card for Oman.
Referee was very emphatic and sure about that. No doubt in his mind whatsoever that that challenge was too harsh. comes straight rushing in with that yellow card flashing in his hand. And that's a yellow card for Roman Ra from Subansiri United.
Well, the another substitute for Subansiri, Mihinomo. Again, another player from Zero. Well, we do have a good number of talents from Zero playing for Patkai. Punsa, Pansa with a good ball inside, but good defending there. And again, it's another player down inside the box. Apparently, one player each from both the sides are down. And it seems like the problem is the same, which is cramps. I don't know if it's the condition of the field or dehydration or a lack of conditioning in the players that is leading to these things.
The physiotherapist was rushing towards the player and they were told to just kind of go back and out of the pitch again. Interesting observation there, but really, you have a collision between the players and somehow that results into muscular cramps. And, that sometimes doesn't add up.
Yeah, as I said, dehydration and a lack of conditioning, or sometimes the quality of the pitch is what, these are the reasons that lead to muscle cramps. We just hope we don't get to see these injuries anymore. Meanwhile, here's a corner kick by Patkai, and that's a good header there. Cleared away by the defender. The ball is with Subansiri now. The Subansiri United on the counter-attack. Dorji, that was a really sloppy pass there by Dorji. Could have done really better there.
Nervous moments there for Patkai United FC. Subansiri came for Subansiri United rather. Patkai United almost doubled their lead right there.
Well, that was a good header.
Good clearance there by the defender.
But both the defender and the goalkeeper was there to make sure that the ball doesn't get inside. And on the other side, it was a good opportunity for Subansiri on the counter-attack, but Dorji couldn't really get the most of it. But here's Sushil Maite, tried to find Roman.
That's something that we have seen a little bit in this match so far, which is that when pressing for the counter-attack, the ball doesn't quite land where you would wish it to be, or the striker doesn't quite reach the ball at that moment as intended, either due to the placement of the ball itself or the lack of speed with which they are sprinting. So we haven't really seen any counter-attacks which have really posed a threat to the other team. It kind of builds up but has sort of been fizzling out by itself.
Well, both the teams will have to work on their transitions. Meanwhile, here's a good attempt by Subansiri United.
It's a good strike. The goalkeeper is quite upset why he was allowed that much room for that shot. Not happy at all.
Well, that was Sushil Maite.
That very well could have been the equalizer that Subansiri was looking for.
Well, it's moments like these where players like Sushil have to come forward and carry their teams on their shoulders.
The fans are really behind their teams, pressing them forward. No lack of support there. They're definitely on their feet, egging them on. Seems to be a little bit of off-field altercation happening in the sidelines as well between the coaches, I think.
Yeah, that was Rosan Ramching of Subansiri United having some dialogue with the fourth official.
85 minutes of gameplay. I think, like the first half, we will have a few added on minutes for sure. There were enough stoppages. But is that going to give enough time for Subansiri to either draw with Patkai, or is Patkai United going to double their lead in the next few minutes?
Well, it's interesting to see Dorji coming in the position of right back. Started off as a forward, and now he is filling up the position of right back. With Thagru Thajom got injured, of course. Milo Taring is down again.
Not too sure, but those cramps, muscle cramps, are becoming extremely common for some reason. A lot of stoppage time could be added on account of these. The weather lately has been fairly rainy but also humid, so that may be a factor with the conditioning of these players. The referee is definitely trying to get the game back on as soon as possible. Milo is taken off the ground to be looked after by the physio. The game goes on. Subansri is playing short of one player.
It's Pansa who's going to take the free kick. A good ball inside. The keeper off his line. Patka still with the ball. This time Taro. A very sloppy attempt at goal. The board goes out for a goal kick. Noor Alam signaling his team to go forward as he's about to take a long goal kick. Sushil Maite. Long ball inside. Finds Kagoduyu. Kagoduyu went for the shot but couldn't get the connection, and the referee says it's an offside. Kago is asking if it was him. The last minute of the normal time. Malem Maitai must be pulling his hairs, expecting something to happen in the final third.
Last few seconds of the second half, of course, there will be some amount of added on time, which we will get to know in a while.
That's a nutmeg, cheeky nutmeg there by Kagoduyu. However, possession lost. Now it's Patka United with a breakthrough. Down the left flank, up against Yoa Takam. Tried to cut inside, but good defending there by Yoa. Yoa still has the ball, but the referee blows the whistle. And what was it? Okay, the reason was the player is down. And who is this? This is Dorji.
Dorji Wanchu, indeed. Being a student of sports science, you'll have to explain this to me. What's with all this cramps? Is this much amount of muscle cramps normal?
Of course, this is not normal. You don't get to see these number of injuries, and that the similar kind of injuries happening during a single game. And as I've already told you, the reason behind these cramps is dehydration. It could either be dehydration, it could either be a lack of conditioning.
Right.
And of course, sometimes it's also the condition of the pitch. And mind you, I've experienced it myself that playing in these artificial turfs, the chances of getting injured in artificial turf, especially these cramps, these ligament injuries, is more as opposed to when you play on a natural turf.
Interesting bit of fact there by my colleague and co-commentator But now we have.
Well, that's really, really worrying for Subansri. It's Dorji who filled in the position of right back, who has gone out of the field. Now it will be interesting to see who will fill in that role of right back, because I guess they've run out of players in that position. Kanu Kon started off in that position. Tagru Tajom later on came and filled that, but then Tajom is not there anymore. And now here's a good chance. There was a good chance for Subansri United. Kago Duyu was there, but difficult for him to control the ball there.
The goalkeeper was looking at the assistant referee, wondering if that was not an offside. Didn't quite get an affirmation on that. Nonetheless, ball safely with him, and he takes that.
Srishant with a long ball, cleared away by the skipper Pritham. That's a sloppy clearance. The ball still in danger for Patkai. This time cleared away. Good defending by Subansri.
A punch by the goalkeeper. He punched that ball away, and then right after that we saw a bicycle kick as well. So all kinds of action happening right now at the very last minutes rather. I think we are on the added on time. And
well, Pritham has given his all, both in the defensive department and the attacking department as well. He has been playing those long balls and occasionally making those runs as well. However, Subansri United have not been able to find the back of the net yet.
probably just maybe a minute or so for them to be able to do anything if they wish to. Now's the time. Another
Srishant.
kick taken by the goalkeeper. Goes out of play for a throw-in for Subansri United. Quickly taken. Still hoping to make something out of the last few minutes or seconds rather.
Well, it's Sushil Maite who is going to take that free kick for Subansri United. This is one of those now or never moments for Subansri. They have to make something out of it. They have to make it count if they want to get something out of this match. Sushil Maite for Subansri United.
Subansri fans cheering and egging on their team for that final blitz they're hoping for, which will turn into magic.
Ball still inside the penalty area.
Filled with both blue and orange shirts. It could be anyone's game.
Roman Mara now dispossessed the ball there. A throw-in for Subansri. Roman Mara. Sushil went for the attempt, but a weak one.
Good ball in, but safely in the hands of the goalkeeper there.
Well, the time is ticking away for Subansri. And with that, the referee blows the final whistle. And this is the end of the match. The first match of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025 between Patka United and Subansri United.
Final score is Patka
it's Patka United who are walking away with a smile. And on the other hand, it's Subansiri United who are in despair.
Thank you.
So it's 3 points for Patka United and unfortunately none for Subansiri.
End of the first inaugural match of the Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025 between Patka United FC and Subansiri United FC. As my colleague just mentioned, Patka United FC has opened up their score in the tables. They have 3 points, and Subansiri will have to wait for another day, another match to open up their scoreboard in the table. That is the end of it.
And next match will be played between
Well played by both teams, although I think we saw that Patka United had that slight edge overall, whether it was in defending or with the execution of, you know, with the goals and the attempts that they've had so far.
Well, even Subansiri didn't have a bad game. Initially it started off on a good note, was keeping possession, playing those passes around the pitch, also creating opportunities, but really lacked that precision, that final element in the final third. And moving on, Subansiri United will be up against Dibang United FC in the second match on the 8th of October at 7 p.m. And on the other hand, Patka United will face Monyul FC in its second match, which will also be played on the 8th of October at 4 p.m. And for our viewers, we also have two really exciting matches tomorrow. We have Kameng United FC versus Dibang United FC at 4 p.m. tomorrow here at the Golden Jubilee Stadium, Upia, and Capital Complex Football Club, one of the oldest football clubs in the state, will be up against Monyul FC in the second match of the second match day of Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League. So with that, it's your commentator Nani Hali and my co-commentator Sanju Dudum signing off for the night. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining in, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow at 4 p.m.
4 p.m. Please do join us for two exciting set of matches which will be played back to back. And as mentioned earlier, Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025 is slated to go on for the entire month and even go spilling over to the next month when we'll have the playoffs and the finales. So a lot of football and action coming your way, so do stay tuned. Please join us on any platform that you can to be a part of the excitement that is Indrajit Namchoom Arunachal League 2025. And we hope to see you soon. Thank you. Good night.